Well, hello everyone. How's everybody this afternoon? Happy Saturday, everybody, or Friday night, or early Saturday morning, wherever you are in the world. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let's do this. Let's make some money. Don't forget to merc out that like button because the like button deserves it. So who do we have out there? Jet Black, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Mike, what's going on, Mike? Hey, Mike, I saw your comment about the that custom plate for the claimable vehicle. So is this something that's limited on PC? I haven't claimed it on the PC yet. I still have it in my salvage yard, but I haven't claimed the car yet. And I was going to customize it until I saw your message. So I was curious as to whether or not you had customized the vehicle, then lost the plate. Very interesting. So Plant Nerdist, sorry about that. How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us. So Brandon Cartwright, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So wipes feet at door. I appreciate that. Thank you. Matthew, hey boys. Thanks for joining us, Matthew. Yes, sir. The NPC Merking Out Revolt has begun. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gentle Gamer, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Shogun, what's good, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, Shogun, exactly. We knew it had to end, although we didn't get all the businesses on bonus either. We didn't get air freight cargo. We didn't get vehicle import-export. So Rockstar's kind of slipping here, but then again, we have to set our expectations low. Cellcraft, what's going on, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Bear Warren, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. Let's go make that money. Let's do it. It's going to be kind of a light money grind day to day, and it's just because there's not much to do in Grand Theft Auto. So we're going to do some light money grinding. The target for today's money grind is anything over 3 mil. The actual minimum is 3 mil. So that's what we're shooting for today. So Amir Kazak, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. And yeah, just like Cellcraft said, annihilate that like button. Like what? Yeah, like the asteroid destroyed the dinosaurs. Yeah. Make that like button extinct. That's what I'm talking about. So Brian Sterner, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sleepyhead, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So James Botherton, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So Shogun asks, what do I think of the new supercar that's coming? It's a supercar. Or what they're calling, it's a hypercar. They're calling it a hypercar, the world's fastest electric hypercar. So I think it's going to be overpriced because, for one thing, GTA Plus subscribers get it for free. So you know it's going to be at least 3 mil, a minimum of 3 mil. That's the new standard for cars in the game. So I think it's going to be fast, and I think it's going to be the fastest supercar, hypercar in Grand Theft Auto. What we don't know is whether or not it's going to have HSW. So if it's got HSW, then it's a wrap. It's going to be the fastest car. Draco, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. But that's what I think. It's going to be the fastest supercar / hypercar in the game. If Rockstar screwed up, if they screwed up and put the slow handling flags on it, then it's a complete waste of money, because Rockstar, sometimes when they create new vehicles, they'll do this copy and paste thing where they'll take supercar specs off of one vehicle, sometimes the worst specs, like the supercars with the slow handling flags, and they'll apply them to a brand new supercar because it's laziness and it's easier. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. Expectations below 0 at the moment. It's going to be like this until I think the summer DLC releases. So Brandon Cartwright, yes. If it has Imani Tech, it's going to be the fastest car in the game, hands down. Well, Imani Tech and HSW. Imani Tech would be nice simply for the armor and jamming. But I think if it's got HSW, then it's a wrap. It's all over. It's going to be the fastest car. So we're going to begin shortly, just getting the shouts out of the way. Sleepyhead asks, who's going to purchase the FH1 Hunter? I was going to buy the Hunter. I was going to buy it until I realized that in order to get the best use out of it, you have to have a second player with you. So if you're playing with a crew or something like that, it's a good purchase. It's one of the best helicopters in the game. Okay, so let's go ahead and transition. Let me double check my stats. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you are new here, I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. Broadcasting to you live at 2:26 p.m. my time from good old sunny Japan, and it's about freaking time we got some sunny weather. It's been raining for like the past week. So, a beautiful day outside. It's freaking hot, so if you guys hear like traffic in the background, it's because I've got the window open. It's hot. I don't care what anybody says. It's hot. I hate summer. So that's a thing. Oh yeah, Jet Black, exactly. That's what we'll be doing. That's pretty much what we'll be doing. Some low-key stuff today. Okay, Sleepyhead, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it because I'll never use it. Hey, Cellcraft, what you know about WKRP, bro? What do you know about WKRP? That show, I loved that show back in the 70s and 80s. That show was awesome. WKRP, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we're ready. Let's go ahead and transition. Let me double check my stats in OBS, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, exactly. Good old Les Nessman. Yes, that was back when Hollywood could make TV shows and not piss anybody off like they're doing now. Everybody gets offended so easily now. So, okay. But yeah, WKRP in Cincinnati was the bomb. I can't remember the name of the female actress, but she was Lonnie Anderson. I think that was her, Lonnie Anderson. She was a hottie. She was an absolute hottie. Okay, so OBS, we're doing good. All right, let's transition, shall we? Boom. Okay, let me check my audio, make sure we got some good audio here. Yes, we do. Okay. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. Much appreciated. We're going to do some low-key money grinding today. Nothing really major because, again, there's not much going on this event week. Excuse me for 1 second.
Get down there! All right, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt.
All right, thank you.
Open the door. They'll get worse than hurt.
So Brandon Cartwright asks, no, not originally from Cincinnati. I'm originally from Baltimore. I know we got some B-more people out there. Tom Boy, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, what's that all about? She married Burt Reynolds. What's going on with that? Yo, coming in hot and starting it off today. Not Zombie Cody. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, Cody. Everybody, let's get some 07s in chat. Proper hand salute, people, for Not Zombie Cody, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, Cody. Good to see you. Boom. Let's do this. So, Mario 2020-12. What's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And QQQ, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Hall, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nipson, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, sir. Dranko, he just beat the game. And Dranko, good to see you, brother. Thanks again for joining us today. QQQ, no, I didn't get the new racing stuff, and that's only because I'm not interested in racing in Grand Theft Auto. Not really. To me, it's just not, the racing is not fun. And the payouts are relatively bad, even though they're triple cash this week. Even though they're triple cash this week. Let's go. And there's a notification from Streamlabs again. Cody, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Cody says Japanese vampires. Hey, those are the worst. Those are the worst. So Tomboy, no, we're going into online right now. So Starbucks Therapist, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us today. But yeah, I'm not a fan of racing in Grand Theft Auto. The fact that you have to win 3 open wheel races to get the racing suit is just ridiculous. So I wouldn't do it on stream anyway. Maybe in my off time I would do it. I would consider it. But you have to sit around, you got to wait for an open wheel race, and then you have to try to win it 3 times to unlock it. I'm just not that interested. Alright, let's get some snacks. Let's grab the Molotov. Okay, looks like we're full. No, we got it. Okay, just in case we have to murk out the valet guy, we're going to hit him with a Molotov. So, as per usual, we will begin with the Cayo Perico heist. To pay for everything else, that'll make us a quick meal. Oh, and guess what? Primary loot is the pink diamond. Strangely enough, I got the pink diamond today. On hard mode, with a straight face. Giggity giggity, let's do it. Cellcraft, that is correct. That is correct. If you have a crew member or someone, and you guys take turns, and you can unlock it relatively easy. So James Botherton, thanks so much for joining us. Good to see you. It is 12:31 a.m. for you. Well, thanks for joining us, man. Thank you for sticking with us today. So Starbuck, the crew you're in do races every Saturday night. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a solo money grind, and that's just because of the inherent security exploits that are underway on the Xbox Live platform. So, and that's, of course, that's something that we talk about frequently during streams. So Cody says he was waiting for me to go, to get into story mode or online before he beat the game. Well, Cody, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother, as always. Okay. So, first order of business is to murk out the Juggy, because it ain't an odd man live stream unless we murk out the Juggy. So let's be a boss. Let's do this. So we always begin with the Cayo Perico because it pays for everything else. So if we want to grind crates or resupply any other business, Cayo Perico literally pays for that. And if not, Cayo Perico is an easy mill. So that's why we do it. Okay. So Jet Black, you're having a lot of connection issues with PC at the moment. I think I got disconnected once this past event week when I was creating content from the PC. It was a connection error on Rockstar's end. It was nothing on my end. So the problem is definitely happening on their server side. Tomboy, you are correct. If you're a GTA Plus member, you get the supercar for free. But you got to ask yourself whether or not it's worth it. Because remember, GTA Plus memberships have increased in price. Now it's $8 a month. That's $96 a year for GTA Plus. So you got to ask yourself whether or not it's worth it. To me, there's still no value proposition in GTA Plus. So I'm going to take a hard pass. Maximum Carnage, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sleepyhead's absolutely correct. It's an easy mill unless there's no coke by the docks or painting in El Rubio's office. Well, I have, because it's the pink diamond, the mill part's not going to be a problem, but I've got 1 stack of the old cocoa, 1 stack of the old cocoa, 1 stack of the cut grass, and 1 stack of fake Benjamins at the main warehouse. Unfortunately, there's no painting in El Rubio's office, so this should get us about 1.6 mil, I think. Maybe 1.7. Cody, yes, there is a such thing as Japanese vampires and then some. They are the absolute worst. If you guys think American vampires are European vampires, and I'm talking specifically in the context of horror movies and stuff like that, I'm not talking about reality, but in the Japanese cinema, vampires are frightening. And I'm going to leave it at that. So... Jet Black, that's a good question. You know, because I don't have GTA Plus, I can't answer that. I'm pretty sure Rockstar is probably going to add something like that in the future, where if you're a GTA Plus member, you get some kind of special ID or some crap like that. It wouldn't surprise me any. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. If you know how to money grind, GTA Plus is a waste of money. In my opinion. Now, that's not throwing shade or anything at anyone who's got GTA Plus. Hey, Mr. Maxidone, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. So you found something in the Clucking Bell raid where you can use personal vehicles sooner in the final raid. That is true. Depending on how far along you are, once you get down to 3 wanted stars, you can call in your personal vehicle. Now, that being said, I believe as soon as you exit the facility and you have 3 wanted stars, you should be able to call up your personal vehicle. If you got 4 wanted stars, then you can't. Where am I going? Get that green stuff. Yeah, Jet Black. Japanese vampire robot schoolgirls. That's exactly that's Japanese anime in a nutshell. So James Botherton, you have 999 mil. Bro, you guys coming up on $1 billion in this game. You guys are nuts. But that's some awesome money grinding right there. Don't ask me why I did that. Don't ask me why I did that. I'm distracted. Hey, GTA, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, if I miss someone in chat at this moment, I will get caught up in as soon as possible. I do apologize in advance. Tomboy, to answer your question, I prefer the stealth approach. Stealth approach is more fun, although guns blazing is fine too if I feel like taking out some aggression. Alright, give me that money. Literally, give me that money. Excuse me. Okay, we're full. Let's go. Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right, go, go, go. We're on the clock. We got a pink diamond waiting for us. So James Burton, you play the game all day and night. Hey, that's one of the good things about Grand Theft Auto. We know how to beat Rockstar at their own game, especially when it comes to making money. And trust me, I know how to make some money in this game without buying shark cards. Mike, C468, welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So Jet Black says, growing up in Australia had us watching Japanese ninja shows before school. Those were some of the most popular movies specifically. Japanese and Chinese cinema, when I was growing up in the 70s and 80s, they were the most popular. All right, let's do this. So we got the pink diamond on the line. Let's go. GTA 5, that's correct. If you cancel GTA Plus and you're still using the 100 car garage, you can keep the garage, but you can't import or export any vehicles from it. The vehicles are still there, but they're pretty much locked there until you renew your subscription. To me, it's still not worth it. You know, the fact that Rockstar found a way to monetize parking in garage space in Grand Theft Auto is pretty shady. Oh yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Tomboy, no, I have not watched that movie. Let's go. All right.
Okay, next up, maintenance.
We have to take out this warrant that we have on the Juggy. So Juggy has a murder warrant. Let's go get him. And again, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Boom.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
Oh. So Cody, you have yet to watch a Japanese spaghetti western. Interesting. Okay. Shotgun's out. Juggy's going down. Juggy's going to get murked.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel.
So I hope Juggy's got health insurance because he is done.
Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us.
Oh, right in the face. Camera down. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Juggy, shut up. YouTube hates you, Juggy. Shut up.
Be careful.
Bye, Juggy.
Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers.
All right, Juggy's been murked.
You're not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
¿Ha visto Esteban? Tiene las llaves. Sí, anda por aquí. Lo había
Okay,
asegurado.
hold it. Got him. Just give me 1 second. I'll get caught up in just a minute. I don't think we got the keys. So we might have to take the elevator. Shut up. Okay, he's got the key. All right, let's get that money out of the safe. Yeah, Juggy should probably rethink his choice in HR management. Yeah, Juan Strickland. Not only did we murk out the Juggy, but we also just robbed your wall safe. You should probably get better security. Because as it stands, the trees on this island are more dangerous than your guards are. Okay.
In my experience, you can also find the key. What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. Almost a faceplant. Now, I would like to remind everyone, please take a second, check the live stream's description section down below and read the full chat rules. Read the full chat rules, very important. Got it. Oh, he's got no health insurance. Guess what? Juggy's got no health either.
Your
Juggy's not dead. Juggy is dead. He ain't coming back. At least not until the next time we revisit your island. All right, give me that diamond.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. Ah, the fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend.
And boom, let's go. We are undetected. Time to GTFO. Let's get the freak out of here. Yes, sir. Give me that diamond. Hey, Jet Black, as long as we can sell it, it doesn't matter how many flaws it's got. It's better than tequila. That's all I got to say. All right, so let's give it a second. Wait for this guy to do a U-turn. So, Mike, you got the pink diamond the other day, too? Yeah, it's a rarity. I get it like once every 2 months or something like that. But at some point, they may end up locking it behind the paywall. You never know. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Make like a tree and get out of there. All right. Sorry, Juan. As per usual, your security sucks. Boat, get wrecked. Let's go. We'll drive over the dead body because it's there. And remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are not the armed security, it's the trees. $360. Oh, that was a 248. I actually lost a little bit of money on that, but I don't even care. All right, let's go. Cody, seriously? You actually met that actor and got a picture with him. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, Tomboy, Moore's Mutual Insurance. Expect the unexpected. You know, if I can make a suggestion, El Rubio should probably contact Merriweather for security. I think they do a better job than his island guards would. Or plant more trees. So what do we get? Boom. So our actual take was 1.6. So we got 1.7 mil out of this one. Nice. I'll take that all day. Excuse me. So Strickler says, I don't deserve this at all. Yes, you do. That's for telling Rockstar to nerf the Cayo Perico heist. If they hadn't nerfed the heist, we wouldn't rob you so much. Boom, it's done. Let's go. Pang, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. And yeah, guys, do me a massive favor. If you haven't done so, please smack down that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello in chat. But before you do, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Look at that. 1,760,000. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We're already halfway to our money grind goal for today, just from the Cayo Perico. Nice. Okay, that's out of the way. So, Tomboy asks, am I part of the Xbox Insider program? No. No, and I don't want to be part of the Xbox, any kind of a partner program outside of my YouTube partnership. That's just because, well, for one thing, I don't do reviews or anything like that for Xbox. And if, in fact, I do make a review or make any kind of a commentary regarding a product or a video game or service or something like that, I want to ensure that it's not skewed, if you will. And I want to ensure that anything that I say is based on some level of fact and objective opinion at a minimum. So Mike asks, am I going to do taxi work for the rest of the goal? Mike, don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me... Man, 4 times cash. Rockstar's not even giving us 4 times cash in RP. They're only giving us 4 times cash. How lazy is that? 4 times cash in RP wouldn't have been that difficult. Remember, 2 months ago, we got 5 times cash in RP. We got 5 times cash and RP for taxi work. Don't even get me started, bro. I mean, seriously. We went from probably the best month of event weeks we've had all year right back into the toilet. And then Rockstar flushed it on us. So Jet Black says if we could shoot out of the taxi, it would be more interesting. It would be. So Tomboy says Rockstar sees us as Uber drivers. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Now, to be fair, I like taxi work. I do like taxi work. But taxi work is more for new players. And I do think that taxi work is a good way for new players in the game to get started in some kind of a business without actually having to buy a business. And it's non-competitive or non-combative, so there's really no danger involved with it. So, but I like taxi work because it's relaxing. What I don't like is the fact that Rockstar keeps slapping us in the face with it with these crap payouts. Well, Mike, it's ridiculous. It is really ridiculous. Bro, 4 times cash? They couldn't give us 4 times cash in RP? So Cody says, quick challenge, do a swim at the casino rooftop pool.
Up?
We can totally do that. What's up, girl? Give me some crates. And them glasses. Ooh, she thick. And she just moved me out of the way with that big shirt. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. How many crates do we have in here? We're not doing too badly. We're not doing too badly at all. Yeah, Matthew says clip at 4K. Hey, that's a big shirt. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, Pang, they screwed up on the taxi gig. Yes, I do agree. I wanted to buy the taxi business. I wanted to buy the taxi business. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy the taxi business, and there's nothing stopping Rockstar from, doing something with taxi work like they've done with the nightclub, where you buy the taxi business, and of course you have a legitimate taxi service, but like in the basement somewhere, you've got all these warehouses where if you have all the businesses, you can link them to your nightclub or taxi business and do the same thing. I would have accepted that. I would like to buy the taxi business.
Hey.
Yeah, Mike, exactly. Buy it, make it passive. That would be a good DLC, in my opinion. That would make a good business, especially for new players. Especially for new players.
You're fine, right?
Shut up and give me some crates.
Sure.
And Pang and Jet Black, you guys are probably right. There might... Well, I mean, how difficult would it be for Rockstar to create another business? Think about this. If they can create a business for the Chop Shop DLC, a brand new business using some existing resources, they can do it with no problem, in my opinion, for the taxi business. That shouldn't be a problem for them at all. So Tomboy says, in story mode, Franklin's got the taxi business. Exactly. So we know that the resources exist in game. Okay, Nasai? Oh, sorry. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Oh, sorry about that. So, as I was saying, we know that the resources exist in Grand Theft Auto. So they could totally bring that to online. What's wrong with them? What are they? Lady, what is your problem? Okay, whatever. I gotta swim. I don't know what you guys are doing. The infinity pool. Where's Miss Baker? She's supposed to be up here, you know. Yeah, we're working. Yeah, exactly. Jet Black, literally working the sushi bar. Although she kind of got that roll sushi going on. I'll take that. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what their problem is. Let's go. Okay. So let's finish our crates. Yeah, exactly. Pastel crab. No spin bikini. A no-piece bikini. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be highly disappointed if Miss Baker is not in GTA 6. You know what the mystery prize should be at the Lucky Wheel? It should be a Miss Baker. You should be able to win Miss Baker if you win the Lucky Wheel. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, she got some nice pants. Yes, sir. Yeah, Cody, what's that all about? What are they afraid of? All I did was land an oppressor on top of their pool. There he is. That's not my fault.
How you doing?
Give me some crates.
Yeah. Later.
Ghost Rider, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Lucas Anderson, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thank you both for joining us today. So, Kyle James, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Pancakes? Pancakes look good, man. So Tomboy asks, do I think we will see Trevor in the next DLC? Not unless Rockstar has leftover overdubbed voice for Trevor's character from Steve Ogg. Not unless they have voice dialogue from Steve Ogg left over, or unless they can put something together. We're not going to see Trevor in another DLC. Not for Grand Theft Auto, unless Steve Ogg makes a decision to return, which I doubt. We know that for a fact that Steve Ogg has expressed clearly that he has no further interest in playing Trevor or being associated with Grand Theft Auto Online or Grand Theft Auto 5. Now here's the deal. We know that Trevor's character is still alive in the Grand Theft Auto universe, so they can bring him back anytime he wants. Miss Baker Pancakes. Hey, there's a reason that her last name is Baker. There's a reason that her last name is Baker. Consider that. She's got the whole freaking bakery. What's up, girl?
Right here?
Yeah, right here. Let's go.
It's done. No problem.
God, I love her voice.
Hey.
And she just pushed me out of the way. Pushed me in between my own crates. What's that all about? I know she's hating on me right now, but geez. Declan, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Jet Black. A reason being is because Steve Ogg is he's a professional movie and TV actor, and he just doesn't want to be associated with being a voice actor for a video game, in spite of the fact that this is the single best-selling video game in history, literally in history, multi-billion-dollar video game right here. He doesn't want to be associated with just being a voice actor because he's done TV and movie. So that's why he's distancing himself. Unlike Sean Fontana, Franklin's character, or Michael DeSantis' character. Whenever these guys go to like the Comic-Cons or the meetups, they love it. They absolutely love it. They embrace their GTA characters, and they have a huge fandom. But when it comes to Steve Ogg, he said, no, I'm done. I'm done. Because he doesn't want to be associated as a voice actor for Trevor, for a person like Trevor. Now, that being said, if Steve Ogg ever goes to like one of the Comic-Cons, then he gets into character. He does. He'll get into character really quick. I was watching a video of him going to a Comic-Con a few years ago, or in a Comic-Con, a Q&A. And one of the someone in the audience asked him a question and said, "Can you tell me to go F myself?" And Steve Ogg, he got into character really quick. He stood up in the chair, walked off the stage, got up in the dude's face, and just shouted, "Go F yourself!" It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. So I mean, he gets into character really quickly. It's not like he hates the character Trevor. He doesn't want to be associated with it, especially since he is a professional actor. So I think that's one of the reasons why he's separating himself from it. Jet Black, I agree. I do agree. So yeah, he is amazing in The Walking Dead. I do agree with that. And he was in Breaking Bad. Like I said, he's a professional actor. He's not just some video game voice actor. So Pang, you seen that? It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen, bro. I couldn't stop laughing. But that shows that if the audience, for example, if we respect the actors for who they are, if we respect them as actors first, and then their parts, if you will, the parts they play second, then they're pretty cool with it. And I think Steve Ogg is pretty cool with it. You know, people have to remember that not only is he a human being, he's not really Trevor. He's an actor, first and foremost, and he's a professional actor. So, and I think that's also one of the reasons why you've got Ned Luke, who's Michael DeSantis' voice actor, and you've got Sean Fontana, who's Franklin's voice actor. That's why they love it so much, because people, in general, we know that these are professional voice actors, and, you know, but they're also these iconic characters in one of the best video games. Okay, let's do some tow truck. Hold on a minute. How much money do we have in the safe up here?
What's good? Laters. Who knows? Who cares?
What do we got? Not even enough. Okay, let's do some tow truck services. So right now we're making the rounds before we begin anything else. I'm going to sell all the vehicles, but I'm going to claim the penumbra FF and do another vehicle robbery today. So that's going to be part of it.
Take care.
Drinko! Hey, that's right. He was in the wash, wasn't he? Okay, let's do some tow truck services. Boom! Yeah, and in Kyle James, exactly. Everyone gets it wrong about him. They get it wrong about him. The first thing that they do, well, some people, not everyone, but some people will shout, "Hey, Trevor this, hey, Trevor that," you know, and that's off-putting to him. That's very off-putting. We're not going to do 1.6 miles. Let's respawn. So I can see how he feels about that, because he's a legitimate voice actor, and a legitimate movie and TV actor. But consider many other actors that people you know, when people see other actors on, you know, just on the street. And I'll give you an example. Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman was a you know, we know who he was. You know, Arnold from the TV show The Different Strokes back in the 80s. He hated it before he passed away. He hated it whenever someone will come up to him and say, "What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Missy?" He hated that. He absolutely hated it. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes we as the public, we associate actors with their parts as opposed to seeing the actor as being an actor first. So for them, that's off-putting. The same thing, I don't think Jimmy Walker hated his part, and I don't think he hated people coming up to him saying "Dynamite," for example. Mike, yes. Cellcraft and Mike, yeah, I agree with both of you. That was an excellent show. I loved that show back in the day. Okay, let's try it again.
Hey, take it easy.
Pang, yes, sir. Pang, you're absolutely right. Most actors do fear that. They don't necessarily fear it. They don't want to be typecasted, and that's what happens with a lot of good movie and TV show actors. They're typecasted. You know, especially if they're returning actors for multi-part movies and TV series. Yeah, they can be typecasted, and unfortunately, that can be off-putting. And in some cases, it can affect their ability to get other acting roles. So I think that's one of the reasons why some actors find it off-putting. Pang, yes, Pang, exactly. Winkler, Shatner, Nimoy. Now, the funny thing with... Well, we got to remember that Henry Winkler, who was Fonzie from Happy Days, just like Ron Howard, they both went off to become movie directors and producers. So they transcended basically their roles and their parts. Although Henry Winkler, he was in that movie Waterboy with Adam Sandler. That movie was freaking hilarious, by the way. But they all transcended their parts, and they've gone off to sometimes they've become movie producers and directors. But William Shatner William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy are iconic characters who, in my opinion, they embraced their parts because Star Trek was and still is. Well, I'll say it's not still is, but it was an iconic TV series, especially considering the era that it was filmed. All right, let's steal this car. So a note to everybody out there, don't read chat and try to tow a car at the same time. Got it. So it's funny, we're stealing, or not really stealing, but we're towing a car outside of the Vespucci police station. That's pretty funny. PJ the Solo Money Grinder, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today? Yeah, Dranko, exactly. You're talking about Urkel from that weird... That was a weird TV show, wasn't it? I never watched it. I think I've seen a couple of episodes and said, yeah, this makes absolutely no sense. Oh, Family Matters. Gotcha, Cellcraft. Gotcha. Oh, Cody, seriously? Oops. You guys didn't see anything. That dude's dead. So a note to self, kids, don't read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. So Cody, I didn't know that.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
So he's Odd65. Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me a second. Let me park this stupid tow vehicle, and I'll get caught up on chat. Because I'm seemingly unwillingly running into NPCs. You know what's going to happen next time for GTA 6? This is how Rockstar is going to monetize GTA 6 again. They're going to make it worse. They're going to make us pay the insurance fee whenever we run into somebody's car. They're going to charge us a fee whenever we hit an NPC's car. That's how they're going to monetize GTA 6. So, PJ says, I have a problem for my next live stream. I don't know what to do for my next money grind stream this week. Yeah, it sucks. This week sucks. So, PJ, what we're doing today is some low-key money grinding. We just finished Kaio with the Pink Diamond. So, that was 1.7 mil. And the money, first of all, I set a low money grind goal for today at 3 mil. So it's 1.7 mil for Cayo Perico. We're going to do a clucking bell, and I'm going to sell all the cars except for the clean vehicle. I'm going to sell all the cars here in my salvage yard, and that's pretty much going to be it. Yeah, Pang, exactly. Don't say that out loud. Tomboy asks, will DJ Kara be on GT? That's a good question. If they have licensing for him, then yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. So Cody asks, how does Japanese tow truck compare to American tow trucks? Well, Cody, I can tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Because parking and space in Japan is of a premium, you don't want to get your car towed. You don't want to get it towed here in Japan. Unlike in the States where you have some tow truck companies that operate illegally, that's not a problem here in Japan. If you park your car illegally, plan on paying about $400 or $500 to get your car back. At a minimum. And here's the deal. Although I haven't experienced it yet, here's one very important thing to know about tow truck services here in Japan. If you illegally park a vehicle, the Japanese police will usually mark your car, and you have about 20 minutes to get back to it. Well, first, when they mark your vehicle, you get a ticket. Okay, you have about 20 minutes to return to your vehicle and move it, then you still have to pay about a $130 fine for the ticket. It's 15,000 yen, so it's about $130. So now, if you fail to remove your vehicle within 20 minutes or so, then that's where the tow truck comes in, and they will remove and impound your vehicle quickly. The Japanese don't play when it comes to vehicles in Japan, especially illegally parked vehicles or abandoned vehicles. They'll tow your car in a heartbeat. So Jet Black says, Night Shift was Fonzie's comeback. So that film was based on actual events. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Very interesting. And see, like I was saying, many of those actors from the 70s went on to become movie and TV directors, that is, and movie producers. Consider what was from that same production studio. Well, Norman Lear, of course, who did Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley. What was oh man, I can't remember her name. What was Laverne's actress's name? I can't remember. She is an actual movie director. She's a movie director, so that's one of the reasons why, one of the cases actually, where name recognition as a voice, not a voice actor, but as an actor or actress in a specific TV series, I think brought them fame and fortune as directors and movie producers. Got it. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Penny Marshall. I couldn't remember her name, but yeah, she went on to become a movie director, a movie and TV show director. So, Cellcraft, thank you. Cindy Williams was Shirley, and in my opinion, Shirley was the hot one, the one with the hubba hubba hiney. Manage requests. All right, it's Merkin out time. Why is my... Okay, you know what? Merkin out time. Let's do it. It's Merkin out time. All right. Let's go. Okay, We'll wait for the cops to go away. So PJ, she passed away a few years ago. I didn't know that. Did not know that. So Pang asks, who worked on MacGyver? That was Henry Winkler, wasn't it? The actual actor was James Dean Anderson. Or Richard Dean Anderson. Yes, he was the actual actor. The director or production studio was Henry Winkler, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's go. We'll just leave the oppressor right there. Now, once we're done with this, we'll have Don't You Flip, and it flipped. I can see Rockstar Games still hasn't figured out vehicle physics. Oh yeah, Jet Black, exactly. Henry Winkler was the director and one of the directors, because they had many different directors. But yeah, he was the director. I'm thinking about Stargate SG-1. Sorry about that. Which is another good TV series that I liked. That I actually went out and bought the entire series on DVD. Because I like sci-fi, and that was one of the best sci-fi TV series ever. Stargate SG-1. The funny thing about Stargate, the Stargate series, is that the original movie with Kirk Douglas, who was the original actor for Stargate, the movie itself wasn't very good. The TV series went for 10 seasons. The TV series went for 10 seasons, and the TV series was absolutely stellar. Now, by the 9th and 10th seasons, things began to fall apart. I think that's because the original actors, for example, Richard Dean Anderson, get out of the way. That dude just cut me off for no reason. Richard Dean Anderson, he was pretty much done with Stargate. He needed a break. He needed to take a break, and that's what he did. So when we saw the original actors begin to leave the show, MGM Studios decided to bring in. They decided to bring in some actors from other science fiction franchises. So, and for example, the TV show Farscape, where you had Ben Browder and Claudia Black, you had the two main actors and actresses, respectively, from Farscape. From that series, when I say they, I'm talking about MGM Studios. They brought those two in from Farscape to star in the actual Stargate series for seasons 9 and 10. That's where things began to fly off the rails. Sorry about that. Okay. So, we are going to go do... Let's get some snacks. And again, thank you guys for joining us. It's good to see everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
So, we can see right here on TV what Jamal is watching. This is ridiculous. Me personally, I think the cat lady looks better than Princess Robot Bubblegum, but that's just my opinion. Jet Black, that's actually true. The reason being is because production costs in Canada were far cheaper than they were in Hollywood. So that's why a good portion of Stargate SG-1 was filmed in Canada. A lot of it was also there were some staple locations that had to be filmed in the States. For example, the Cheyenne Mountain Complex, the U.S. Air Force Base. They had to film it there because that's where the actual series was based upon in terms of the story.
What's up? Later.
Cody, agreed. I do agree, 100%. I agree with that. Okay, we need to go... Jet Black, exactly. Stock footage, yes. Cellcraft, I agree. Bo Bridges did a really good job. He did a really good job. Now, Don... What was the name of the general? Was it Don Davis? Was that his name? I seem to remember he passed away sometime back in 2006, I think. Don S. Davis. I think that was the name of the General Hammond, the actor that played General Hammond. Don S. Davis. Thank you, Cellcraft. He passed away in 2006 or 2007, I think. And I think that's one of the reasons why we didn't see him in Stargate much beyond Season 8. I think he did 1 or 2 episodes in Season 9. I think. Yeah, that's right. They did name a ship after him. That is correct. So, Jet Black, you're stuck in the new Rockstar games. Oh, the new TOS. They did that so that they could legally protect themselves if they began banning people, which is something they've been doing already, so that there's no legal recourse for it. Polska Bob, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So, Polska Bob says, only thing I'm doing this week is helicopters, hunters, and Sea Sparrow. $1 million, I can go AFK. Yep. There's nothing going on this week. There's nothing going on this week. So Denjio, hey, welcome. Thank you for joining us, and welcome from Japan. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Polska Bob, that's pretty much my money grind goal for today. We're going to hit 3 mil. So what I need to do at this point... Now, I'm going to reset. Let's head over to the Vinewood Police Station. I'm going to reset the getaway vehicle for the Clucking Bell Farm raid. And right now I've got that stupid muscle car which drives like complete crap. Yeah, he's odds. This event week is total trash. It's a burning dumpster fire. But we knew this was coming. We knew it was going to happen at some point. I just didn't expect it to happen so soon. Hold on a minute. We got to stop a convenience store robber. Hold on 1 second. Where is this dude? Oh, he's dead. He ain't dead yet? What? Give me that. That dude must be related to the Juggy. What's that all about? Hey, Polska Bob, nice. I'm going to have to check that out. All right, let's get this guy his money back. Nice. 20,000 and 2,500 RP. Well, I was kind of shocked. I thought it was going to be air freight cargo. Okay, so what I need to do is reset the getaway vehicle. But in order to do this, unfortunately, you have to complete Slush Fund. So you got to complete the first 2, then we can go straight to Hit and Run. Now, I have the playlist, which still works for disorganized crime, so we can skip some of this. Alright, so let's start Slush Fund. So Luco 177. Yeah, I know they've got armor, but kind of ridiculous. If you hit someone with a vehicle, I don't care what it is or what kind of armor they have, typically they die quickly. Yeah, and I really thought that we were going to get, excuse me, either vehicle import-export or air freight cargo, one of those two.
Hey, you read me? Dropping you the location shortly.
Yeah, Polska Bob, I'm going to check that out.
This is known for money laundering.
All right, let's go do this. So, unfortunately, to clear the existing getaway vehicle, I got to redo some of these missions. So we got to start with Slush Fund.
We still have no shortage of shady organizations you can
Let's see, Johnny on the spot.
You know, since our last hit, I've come to appreciate
Mechanic.
upholding the law in a duplicitous manner.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
331, armored.
I'll bring it to you.
Armand, hey man, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. All right, let's do this. And the only reason I'm redoing these missions is to reset the getaway vehicle so that we can get a good, it doesn't have to be a good getaway vehicle as long as it's not that stupid muscle car.
Assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
Just perfect.
So Luco 177, you had the jugular. I have never, everybody's got better luck than I do. I've never gotten a jugular as a getaway car. Never gotten it. So if, you know, I kind of don't want to go to target B for that mission, and that's only because I usually pick the getaway, or target C. And it doesn't really matter what your getaway vehicle is anyway, because you can always call in your personal car, your personal vehicle. Ultimately, all you have to do is stay on the railroad tracks and lose the cops.
Locate and seize any and all funds on the premises.
All right, let's murk these dudes out.
I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit. Based on comms, they do not look pleased with you.
You ain't no. God damn it! You got nowhere.
Shut up.
I'll fucking kill you.
All right, they're murked. Let's go. Everybody got murked.
You lost, fool.
So Kyle James, you've already done the 3 open wheel vehicle races? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to skip it this week, and that's just because I'm not a big fan of the races in Grand Theft Auto. So Raphael, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, I have the same experience. I've had the exact same experience with it. Waiting around for people to join a race session is money that or time I can be using to make money. or other money in the game. So I'm not a real big fan of the racing. So, Kyle James, you did the 3 races. You won the 3 races, but you haven't gotten the outfit yet. You may have to send a support ticket to Rockstar. Let's get that floor money. There we go. Floor money is good money. That's pretty much how it was. How do we get in here? There we go. That's how it was for me for my 420 hat. It took me a week to get that stupid hat.
Oh, look here.
Get murked. Let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Boom. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. Before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below and read the full chat rules. Very important. All right. Now, when I redo these missions, or after I redo these missions, I should say, you shouldn't have to, redo this again because I have the playlist. So all I'm trying to do here is reset. Basically trying to reset the getaway vehicles. Woodcroft, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Get murked. You guys are dead. Get that hoopty out of my way, by the way. Alright, shotgun's out. So he's odds. You didn't get the 420 hat? It might be too late, but you can still try to send Rockstar a ticket, a support ticket. But it's best if you have like screenshots as proof. So, Dengjio, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. You have to do the races with other people. You can't do races solo. None of the races are solo playable. You have to do them with other players. And that's one of the big problems with the races, is that you must do them with other players. Alright, these 3 dudes got smoked. Let's get the floor money, because floor money is good money. Alright. Got to pay for taxi fare. I'll call that Uber money. Doug Christie, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about. Hoopty. Get that hoopty out of the way. So, Doug Christie, you never got the hat either? Yeah, I fought tooth and nail. I fought tooth and nail to get that 420 hat. I was not about to let Rockstar get away with that BS. Alright, give me the money. So, Jet Black, the playlist I'm talking about, let's see, I might be able to show you here. So, you go to playlist. Okay, I can't create a playlist because I'm in the middle of a mission, but as soon as we finish this, I'll show you. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get that money. As soon as we've finished here, I'll show you. Yeah, Mike, I said that's taxi money. We need taxi money. We're picking up floor money for taxi money. Just in case I got to call a cab. Boom. All right, let's go.
Look at that dumb ass over there. Hell, I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker, whoever wanted next.
Man, these dudes are pissed. Boom. Let's just park the car right here. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. So basically what you have to do, it's easier if you're on console. But disorganized crime is the second to the last, second to the final mission for the Clucking Bell farm raid. You can save that to a playlist, because it comes up as recently played jobs. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let me park this car. This is the best money grind vehicle in the game right here. One of the best. Boom! Get that dumpster out of the way. Done.
We're just getting started.
He said, we're just getting started. I really hope that Rockstar brings Vincent back for the summer DLC. That would be awesome. Okay. So, you did some open wheel races solo yesterday. Interesting. It's my understanding that to get the outfit, you have to win the races. Which means that you have to have other people in the race with you. Probably going to have to check that out. Okay, so Jet Black, check it out. If you go online, jobs, not jobs, playlist, and create. Okay, right down here you see recently played jobs. Now, right here you've got three of the missions from the Clucking Bell farm raid. Scene of the crime is the finale, which you can't use in a playlist. Rockstar patched it, but disorganized crime is the second to the last mission. So you can save this to a playlist, and it should still work. So that's the playlist that I keep talking about. You can create a playlist from this mission. So Armand, you did some missions, you did some races solo. Okay, so let me know if you guys can get that outfit. Let me know if you can get the racing suit solo. As far as I know, you can't get that racing suit solo because the newswire specifically states that you have to win 3 of the open wheel races. So that's very interesting. Okay, Doug Christie, I got you. Thank you for that. So Mike, C468, thanks for confirming that. I kind of figured that much. So PJ York asks, or PJ, the solo money grinder, excuse me, asks, for the Chop Shop, how do you get the 10 platinum challenges? Good question. As I stand in the rain with my 420 hat on, you talk about the drip. Let's take a quick look here, really quickly. Let's go to career, contacts, Clucking Bell. No, go back. Businesses, Chop Shop. So let's see, it says unlock 10 platinum awards for the Chop Shop DLC. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go to stats. Here we go. And awards. Chop Shop. Okay. So this is where obviously you look for all of your stat progress. You only need 10 of these for the Chop Shop. Okay. So you have to complete all the vehicle robberies, and you have to complete the bonus challenges for those robberies. But this will tell you what you need to do to get all 10 of the platinum challenges for the Chop Shop DLC right here. You just have to go in the stats and then go down, scroll down to the Chop Shop, and that's it. That's where you get the information. So Cody has 2 questions. What do you got, Cody? Cody, you're correct. Japanese license plates are assigned by prefecture. Now, all Japanese license plates, the general design of them look the same, but the first of all, the number of the license plate is, well, the top number, I should say. That's, well, the actual kanji on that plate lists the prefecture where the vehicle is registered. And of course, you've got another series of numbers. But in general, each license plate is registered per prefecture, or per city and prefecture. So it's not a nationwide license plate. It's not a national license plate, I should say. As I punch the air. Okay. Let's go to the agency, because that's closer to Vespucci. This will also give me a chance to re-up and rearm. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us. We're running the Clucking Bell Farm raid at this time, but what I'm doing is resetting the getaway vehicle so that I can get rid of that stupid muscle car. It sucks. And once I do that mission, I can jump straight to the playlist. But I got to reset the getaway vehicle. Even though I don't plan on using the getaway vehicle, it's a good idea to have a decent one just in case. All right.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Yo, Armand, that's what I'm thinking. You may have to run that race with other players because the requirement is that you win. You have to win 3 of the races to get the outfit, but you can't win the race. You can't win the race unless you're with, unless you're with other players. So Mike says, I wish there was a challenge with punching the air. I've lost count of the number of times I've accidentally button mashed and punched the air for no reason. The air didn't deserve that. Actually, maybe the air did deserve to get punched. You never know. Okay.
That'll light 'em up.
Rifles. Shotgun.
Yup.
Sniper. Heavy. And body armor. Okay. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Cody, yes they will. Yes they will. Because it's all part of a national registry. Let's go. So Tomboy asks, you're talking about the Infernus? I think it's worth it. Even though the Infernus is a street filler, it is in the supercars class, if I'm not mistaken. It's one of the OG supercars, I should say. I like the way it looks. I totally like the way it looks, and I own one. I just haven't customized it yet. My main problem with the Infernus is the lack of customization options. But again, it is an OG supercar. Now, remember that the Infernus is a removed website car, but it's super cheap. It's ridiculously cheap. So if you're a supercar collector and you like Lamborghinis, then it's worth it in my opinion. I have one on all of my characters. I just haven't customized it yet. So, manage request. Let's go. Hope you guys are all doing well. And again, just to reiterate, I'm resetting the getaway vehicle for the Clucking Bell raid. That way I can have a decent getaway car if I choose to use it. And strangely enough, I never got the Ocelot Jugular. Never got it. Jet Black is right. The Infernus is an OG car. That scared the crap out of me. Let's go. So, Black Panther TP, hey, welcome to the Odd Ones. That scared the crap out of me. Everybody, let's get some 07s in chat for our new subscriber. Black Panther TP, welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome. That just scared the crap out of me. Jeez.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club where I'll spend the
But seriously, Black Panther, thank you so much.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
Okay, yeah, so we have to do breaking and entering, and from there we can go straight to hit and run. So that's what we'll do. Let's do it.
Always losing money. Everybody wants.
Super heavy, confirm. Yeah, the Infernus goes all the way back to Vice City. It does. It was a pretty beast of a car in GTA 4, as a matter of fact. But in my opinion, the Infernus is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's not the fastest supercar, and people should understand that, but that is a classic supercar that I think is fit for anyone's garage. So Alejandro, I'm redoing these missions because I'm resetting the getaway car. That's the only reason. They didn't patch it. I'm simply resetting the getaway car, and as a matter of fact, once we get our new getaway vehicle, then I'm going to jump straight to the playlist.
Remember me, it's Mama.
So, vehicles.
I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
Mechanic, you suck. Johnny on the spot, you better get it right.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you.
So Kyle James asks, double cash and RP on a Super Yacht Life contact missions. A good question. I do know that in general, the Super Yacht Life missions don't pay much,
Oh, no, honey.
but they can be fun on double cash and RP. I don't own a super yacht. The problem is that they're locked behind the super yacht property, kind of like the how the casino missions are locked behind the casino penthouse. Get out of here. Out of the way. We're on the clock. Oh. Oh, that person's dead. Alejandro, people have been grinding it all week long. Ever since the quote-unquote method has been discovered, yeah, people have been grinding the crap out of it. It wouldn't be necessary if Rockstar paid $1 million for these missions, because they should at least pay $1 million. 500K is just not enough. And I will say this, I like the Clucking Bell Farm raid. I enjoy it. I do. It's a different take on heists. It's a different take on missions. And it's also a different take on gameplay mechanics because it's got a slightly different gameplay mechanic about it. So there's something about the Clucking Bell Farm raid that feels fundamentally different than some of the other heists in the game. And that's why I like it. Now, sure, some of the missions are really problematic and over-padded, but for the most part, they're okay. Where is this dude? Okay, so he's playing video games, which means he's probably on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give you one chance to
Yeah, he's on the other side.
Open your eyes.
Found him. Hey, Preston McKelia, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Will Rockstar need to fix this game if it won't even let me play online again? So what's happening? Are you not able to get in? You know, it's some people have been complaining about connectivity issues for the past week. What's going on here?
Found it?
I can miss you up here.
Oh, ooh. Oh, you want some? Bring it. Come on, bring it. Boom. Knock my hat off? Bro, don't even try it. I gotta fix my outfit. Hold on a second. Dude got murked. Appearance. Oh, never mind. All we have to do is put the hat back on. Appearance. Hats.
On that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect time to strike.
Accessories. There we go. All right. Now we're ready. Had to put my hat back on. Yeah, Preston, exactly. What platform are you on? Some people have been having connectivity issues this week. I had an issue on PC earlier this past week, but nothing since. Well, we can't go that way. You know, the funny thing is that if you go to Rockstar's support page right now, it'll tell you that all of the servers are up, which is strange. So, Jet Black, you're having a problem with the new TOS thing. Strange. Hey, Cody, that's no problem. No problem at all, bro. I'm kind of glad you're asking. Ask anything. Trust me, if it's a question that I don't feel comfortable answering, excuse me, I just won't answer it. But that's no problem. So, Preston, you're on PS5. The Xbox servers seem to be working okay. I'm not sure what's happening on PlayStation. That is weird. Some other PlayStation players have complained about connectivity issues as well. But I did have some issues on PC earlier this week. I'm not sure what's going on. If you go to Rockstar's support page right now, it will tell you that the servers are up and running. So hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us today. We're running the Clucking Bell raid. What I'm doing right now is resetting the getaway cars, because the getaway car that I have selected is trash.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate. Take a look. Okay, let's get the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we're gonna get another. Time to neutralize those drones. I heard this guy's living out here on the DL.
Nailed it.
Not easy in a truck stacked with so much tech. It has its own gravitational pull.
I swear, the navigation system in this game is just broken. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, on mind, you're talking about that new supercar? All I have to say is that it's going to be the most overrated and overpriced thing that we've seen. Found it. There we go. Yeah, give me a second. Let's and I'll get caught up again. These stupid drones. Oh, get wrecked. Man, this dude has some money. Look at all these drones. This is easily 10K worth of drones right here. So, a random drone landed on the roof of my car. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Alright, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
I kind of like this black terabyte with the chrome trim. That's pretty nice. So Preston, yeah, I understand. People have been having issues with Grand Theft Auto recently. That's just a lack of attention to detail on Rockstar's part. When they release an update, they don't test it.
You get the device? Good.
Yeah, that was easily 10K worth of drones right there.
Positioning a train, or anything else for that matter. Good work.
All right, let's go.
Now, as I'm sure you realize, we'll need another train. I found one which should be acceptable. You'll just need the keys.
Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. So he's odd. You had an issue with the agency. It wouldn't let you sign in. That, yeah, exactly. I've seen that before too.
Retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
Hey, Armand, you're correct. It will be an electric hypercar, as they say it. It's going to be an electric hypercar. So you're correct about that. So just what everybody asked for, another electric car in Grand Theft Auto, right? Exactly what we wanted. Okay, so PJ, the solo money gamer, says, okay, you've done RV nearly there, back to back to back to back. That was a good moneymaker, wasn't it? That was very good. It was good money and good RP, especially the RP. So Cody says, I've heard from some US-based YouTubers that some states have banned K cars and K trucks. Cody, yeah, and that's just because of the safety. If a K car or a K truck is over 25 years old, then you can export it from Japan. I actually thought about making a business out of it personally, but some people have already beat me to the punch, and you have to consider import-export fees as well, plus shipping fees. So unless you have a dedicated parking space for the vehicles, then shipping and moving heavy cargo like that can be a real problem. Cody, I do agree with you. It's kind of asinine, but again, some states ban K cars because of safety reasons. If you get hit in a K car, let's say for example, someone's driving a big American car, and you get hit. You hit someone in a K car, that person's more than likely going to die. And that's just because K cars are designed as just that. They're miniature cars. They're not even compact or subcompact. They're miniature cars.
Hey, hear what she said? It can't be.
So Doug Christie asks, is the penumbra any good? I think, well, consider this. You can get it for as little as 10K, so I say if you can claim it, why not? I say claim it. I say claim it. You know, it's what is it, 1.3 mil, isn't it? I think that's about how much it costs. So if you can get it for 10K simply by claiming it and paying a fee to change the VIN number, sure, why not? Now, in terms of performance, it's not the best performing car because it's front-wheel drive in the game and it performs like a front-wheel drive car. It's not the fastest compact car or even tuner car in the game. So, in terms of performance, it's not the best performing car for the money. But if you can get it for free, I say why not get it? So, I like Shrimp. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I would not expect these gentlemen to hand the keys over peacefully. Be ready.
Get me out of here!
Get murked. Alright, let the murking out begin. Found the keys.
What the fuck am I doing? Fucking piece of shit.
Alright, let's get the keys. Got them.
You fucking penis!
Nowhere to go. Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
Cuídame.
Oh,
You turn the fuck around!
we'll just park the car on that dude. There we go.
Asshole! Nowhere to escape now. Fuck you!
Alright, he's murked. Let's go. Oh, get out of the car. There we go.
You're so fucking dead.
Let's go. We're done. Xerex, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Hey, Juan, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll just park this helicopter right here. That makes plenty of sense. We'll park a helicopter in front of the most indestructible vehicle in Grand Theft Auto history, the train. Yeah, negative IQ pilot. Yeah, exactly, Woodcroft. And Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, mission accomplished.
Felicitations on losing those meritless lowlifes. I'll make some calls to arrange storing the train for now.
Okay, done. Oh yeah, Xerex. Last week came in clutch. I made a ton of money across all of my accounts, especially since I don't money grind on my other accounts routinely. Now, those are my PC accounts, and I use them for car customization and reviews mostly. Cool, nice. All right, let's go back to the agency, re-up and rearm. And now we're ready to run the getaway car mission again. Hit and run. That's the only other mission we need to do before we can run the playlist. Yeah, Cody, the Honda Acti is probably one of the more sought after K cars, believe it or not. I remember back in the, what was it, 1993 or so, or maybe it was 1996 back then. They were trying to find ways to import that particular Honda to the U.S. market, but it didn't make it because of safety regulations. American cars have to fit certain safety standards, if you will, before they can even run on the roads. You know, unless they're like kit cars or something like that. But in that particular case, because it's literally a miniature car, it's not considered roadworthy in the States. Now, the exception, of course, is with cars that are being imported. That are considered classics. And if a car is 25 years old or older, then you can import it, and it's exempt from road safety requirements, I should say. So they were trying to find ways as far back as the 1990s to bring that particular car, that car in particular, as a matter of fact, to the States. That's still one of the more sought-after K cars. So James Botherton, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I do appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Xerex, that's right. The safe was on double. Yeah, the nightclub safe came in clutch, but my nightclub safe was bugged. It was bugged. It was, during the previous live stream at least, it was stuck at 103,000 for the longest time. So what I had to do was take all the money out of the safe, then allow it to reset. But even nightclub safes were bugged last week.
But I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real. And now
body armor. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Okay, so now we're ready to redo the getaway car mission. Hit and run. So, Mike, if you haven't reset or logged out and logged back in, then yeah, it's quite possible that you're still getting it. As far as I know, my nightclub safe is maxed at 250, so we're going to have to pull the money out of there shortly. Should probably stop by there and see what's going on. Okay. Let's do this. And again, thank you guys for joining us and stopping by. We're running the Clucking Bell Farm Raid, but I'm rerunning some of the setup missions to reset the hit and run mission, the getaway car. Even though you don't need to use the getaway car if you don't want to. That's entirely up to your playstyle. There are ways to get by all of that. Manage requests. Let's go. Yeah, Cody, the Taco Bell heist. Ooh, Taco Bell sounds good. And let's be clear. Taco Bell is not real Mexican food. It's fast food that tries to be Mexican food. But Taco Bell, when you're hungry, Taco Bell's pretty good.
Things are coming together. Next on the to-do list.
How many people remember when you could get, what was it? It was like 10 tacos for like $10, wasn't it? Wasn't that like the deal? You could get like 10 tacos for like $10? Whatever happened to those days? So this is the part of the live stream where we begin talking about food because I'm hungry. Dope. Yeah, Azirex, exactly. If you leave your console on and simply change sessions, then the your game won't update to the latest version. In other words, the weekly update won't post. Guru, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Yes, this is a no trolling zone. So, Cody, you remember that deal? Yeah, whatever happened to like that 10 tacos for $10? So, Mike, you know what we're talking about? It was like 59-cent tacos. You could get like an entire meal for like under $10, man. Those were the days. I remember that. Those were the days. Confirm. Let's do it. So this is what we'll do. Let's go to target B first and see what the getaway vehicle is. I swear, if it's the Honda Civic, I'm leaving it. I'm going to leave it right where it is. That Honda Civic is garbage. If it's the Jugular, we'll take it.
Okay. Possible getaway vehicles at
So we'll go to target B first.
sending surveillance footage.
Hey, Guru, I'm doing well, man. I'm glad to see you, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Sleepyhead, what's going on, man? You haven't missed anything. We're just talking about Taco Bell right now.
Any unnecessary time. Which group is the lucky one this time?
Okay, so mechanic, Johnny on the spot. No, you know the problem with Johnny on the spot? Johnny on the spot is on that G spot. That's what he's doing.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Johnny is on that G spot.
Coming at you.
That's the problem with him. He's not focused. Johnny need to get off that G spot and get me my car.
3 options.
As I punch the air.
One getaway car on the day of the raid.
Okay, so Mike, everything else updated. Everything except for the nightclub safe. Interesting. Let's go. Okay, let's mark it first. So we're at the power plant. Thanks for cutting me off. That NPC turned right into me. I swear, Rockstar, fix your NPCs. Yeah, Cody, I'm not really a big fast food person, but, you know, on occasion, you know, when I want to have something down and dirty and quick, yeah, I'll go get some fast food. Out of the way. Yeah, sleepyhead, exactly. Taco Bell isn't bad. As long as we understand that Taco Bell is not real Mexican food, then it's fine.
I've read this group's file several times over. Seems they run a tight operation not to be underestimated. We're not talking military levels of security, but they're no petty criminals either. So watch yourself.
Okay, he's Oz. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Oh. Nailed it.
This vehicle's more than suitable for our purposes, but be on your guard heading in there. Your last visit is still fresh in this guy's memory. You got eyes on the vehicle yet? They probably have it in a secure location.
So, Mike, you grilled burgers and hot dogs earlier? Ooh. I am legit jealous.
Hey, you're not
Get murked.
Come get some.
All right, we're murking out everybody. Let's do it.
I expect these gentlemen will be thrilled to see you again.
Boom.
We have a man down. Good hit.
All right, let's see what the car is. I swear, if the getaway car, it's the Honda Civic. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, we're out of here. And I'm just to show you guys. It's the stupid Honda Civic. Why do I keep getting the Honda Civic? Why can't I get the Jugular? Rockstar hates me. I swear. It's the look at it. It's the Honda Civic. This car absolutely sucks. That car sucks. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. I am not gonna waste my time. Rockstar hates me, so we're going to target C. Yeah, we're gonna leave it right where it is. Screw that. Nope, that's a whole lot of nope. They can keep their stupid car. I don't even care about it. Let's go. Nailed it. Yep, on the way to Chumash. Let's go. We're leaving that stupid Honda Civic. How is it that everybody else is getting lucky? How is everybody getting so lucky getting the Jugular? I have never gotten the Jugular. Never. Yeah, hopefully it's not the slow vehicle. Hopefully it's not. It's Apex Official. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Hopefully C is not the slow vehicle. Either way, as long as it's not that stupid muscle car, because that muscle car sucks. The Honda Civic is better than the muscle car, but I don't like Honda Civics. All right, let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. We're headed to target C. We're not even going to waste time. Not even waste time with that stupid Honda Civic. So Matthew, you've gotten it? I have never gotten the Jugular. I've never gotten the Jugular. So it could be the Squatty, but I'll tell you what, I'd rather have the Squatty than have that stupid muscle car that I've got now. Cody, very interesting. I'm not sure either. I'll have to look that up.
This gang is small fry in the veritable ocean of felons we have here in southern San Andreas. These individuals are not as established as the other targets on our list, so we shouldn't expect any serious trouble. By the looks of this group, the car likely won't be anything special, but it will be easier to steal than the others.
All right. And we're only doing this to reset. Hey, Guru, thank you for that, man. Thank you. Give me a second and I'll post that in just a minute. Or should I say I'll pin it? Out of the way. Get out of here. So we're on the clock. We ain't got time for that dirt bike ride and BS. Get out of here. Yeah, I've never gotten it. I swear, this game absolutely hates me. And what'll probably happen is that as soon as I shoot the helicopter, the car will fall through the world like it did last time, about 2 months ago. But this shouldn't be a problem. Again, they don't know we're coming, so no big deal.
Talking high power with meticulous security and military discipline. Do not underestimate them. They won't let any intrusion slide. See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle. Shoot it down. And don't worry, this ride is tough. They can take the fall.
Okay, so it's the Patriot mil-spec. The Patriot mil-spec is better. It's the Patriot mil-spec. We got this.
So are their cars.
There we go. Totally missed. Got him. All right, problem solved. That was easy. Hey, James Burton, congrats, man. You got $1 billion. Nice. You guys are nuts. $1 billion in this game is a lot of... That's a lot of money grinding. You guys are nuts, but that's awesome. Hey, Clucking Bell Truck. Nice. Goodbye. Let's go. This is a nice customization. I like this. Check that out. Okay, if we can get to the railroad tracks, we will. It's funny. You're done! So James Botherton, no, I don't play on PlayStation. Unfortunately, I don't own a PlayStation. So Cellcraft, you got 2 bill in story mode. Nice. Coming through, coming through. Oh, it's Merryweather. Get out of here. We don't really need to worry about them. All we got to do is stay in front of them. Just put the hammer down and don't stop and we're good. Them dudes are pissed. That was fun. It was funny. So Xerex, you detonate sticky bombs by pressing left on your D-pad. Make sure you're not holding one when you do it. But you detonate stickies by pressing left on the D-pad. Just ensure that you're not holding one at the time. Because it detonates all stickies, even the ones that you're holding. Yeah, Guru, exactly. Merryweather sucks. It almost would have made more sense to get on the railroad tracks and drive out to Toledo Bay, but in general, if you stay in front of them and put the hammer down and don't stop, then you're okay. You're pretty much good. Unless NPCs do stuff like that. Yeah, hey, Mike, exactly, right? I think I've got 310 mil on this character. So you guys out there with $1 billion in GTA, you're nuts. That's a lot of money grinding.
Alright, if you want to use these wheels on the day of the raid, they should get the job done. But of course, getting away in style is only part of the plan. We're gonna need some weapons and gear too.
Alright, so let's take this thing to the garage. Now, am I going to have to take this to the to Beaker's garage to get it fixed, or can I take it straight to the garage here? Okay, it says take it to the garage. Alright, let's do it. Boom! Done! So it's Apex official. You only got 4 mil. Still a long way to go. Hey, man, get on that money grind. Get on that money grind. And I got to tell you, the DLC for the summer is going to be expensive. It's going to be expensive. I estimate somewhere around 20 mil. At a minimum 20 mil, because you know the business is going to be like 5. To fully upgrade the business is probably going to be about 5 mil. That's if we even get a business this time around. Then you know you're going to want to buy a few cars. So we're looking at about 20 mil. Sorry about that. Just have to double check a few settings. Looks like we're good. Let's go. Hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor and orbital cannon spam that like button, because it deserves it. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section and read the full chat rules. Very important. That dude cut me off. Okay, let's call what's-his-face. Okay, we want the Patriot Mil-Spec. Yes, please. Done. So let's wait for him to contact us.
This car should provide all the means necessary for a perfect escape.
Yeah, it was almost Merc time. Done. Now we can go straight to the playlist, and we should be fine to play it now. So, Cody asks, do I know that weaponized vehicle that looks like an obese night shark that has a gun on top? You're talking about the Minosaur? It kind of sounds like the Minosaur. That's one with a mounted gun on top. So Xerix asks, if we get new businesses, what do you think the rest will, what the rest will be? It's anybody's guess at this point, because routinely the summer DLCs weren't the biggest DLCs. Except for Tuners. When we got the Tuners DLC, that was different. We actually got a new business, which is a relatively decent business. The problem, of course, with Tuners is stupid Sasanta and KDJ, Mr. and Mrs. MFer. But Tuners was a good DLC. Now, if we get something that's at least as good as Tuners, I'll be happy with that. But at this point, it's anybody's guess. Rockstar's been pretty lazy when it comes to summer DLCs, and my biggest fear with this coming summer's DLC is that the majority of the content will be locked behind GTA Plus. We already know that the new supercar will be free for GTA Plus members, but the rest of us will have to pay for it. Which, you know, I'm fine with. That's fine, because guess what? I got over 300 mil on this character, so I don't care. I have whatever Rockstar puts out there, I can buy it. My point is that I think it's the DLC and the features that come with the DLC are going to be locked behind the paywall at some point. It could be certain features like maps or certain missions. We've seen Rockstar literally drip feed hard mode for certain missions. Like they removed hard mode for the Clucking Bell Farm raid. How does that make any sense? They removed it. So they can drip feed it in later. That's why they did it. Yeah, Cody, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Rockstar is not above reusing some vehicles and certain features as well.
All right, let's talk. Need any more?
Let's see. Heavy, we should be good. Yep. And body armor. Oh. All right, let's go. So now we're ready to run the playlist.
Keep your eyes open.
So Cody, you've got 560 mil on the main account. Nice. I wish I had 560 mil. But of course, the goal with money grinding is to ensure that we have enough money to buy whatever Rockstar puts out there for the DLC. That way, none of us have to buy shark cards. That's why we money grind. Let's go to playlists. My playlist, and there we go, DC. Let's do it. So James Botherton says, GTA just wants more money. It's not GTA, it's Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive. That's why they're... you're right, you are correct. You are correct, but that's why they're hyper-monetizing everything as much as they are. So Revi Valencia, hey, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think we're getting a new motorcycle. I think we're going to get a new motorcycle. It's been some time since we've gotten a good one. When the Drug Wars released, we got 2 new motorcycles. We got the Power Surge and the Western Reaver. Those are both 2 of the best bikes in the game, believe it or not. But we haven't gotten a good motorcycle in a long time, so I think we will be getting one.
Walking upstairs. What the fuck do you want from me?
So James, your dad has 2 trill? Nice. Okay, so health and ammo, we got all that. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Tell Johnny to get off that G spot.
Got that device we stole from the terabyte on head because you needed to hack the vans.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
331.
Let me know. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Honestly, you've done
Oh,
this
that's
so
right, I had to
many
pin
times
something.
you
Hold on a
know
second.
which depot they used to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits.
So just give me 1 second. We'll get caught up. I gotta...
All right, call me later.
There we go. I just wanted to pin something. There we go. Now we good. Yeah, Apex Official. No, Johnny is on that G spot. That's the problem. That's why my car is always parked half a mile away. Schneider, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, and thanks for that. It was a long time in coming. I swear, that nightclub at LSIA was one of the worst locations. It was horrendous. The only reason I bought the nightclub there in the first place was because it was cheap. They totally didn't need that street light. And, you know, when I realized that, you know, I had probably 300 mil on my account, it's probably a good time to go ahead and relocate. So, definitely worth it. The West Vinewood location, either one of the Vinewood nightclubs are the best in my opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nightclub sales are a crap ton easier. They're a crap ton easier. And to be clear, nightclub sell missions are not difficult anyway. That's why initially I wasn't really concerned about the location, but oh, they're a crap ton easier now.
Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS.
You motherfucker!
If you can find more vans there, we can get a clearer signal.
Get murked. Alright, where's the bag?
See your uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus,
Well, it would be nice if I could get to the outfit. Let me move the van. I gotta move the stupid van. Thanks, Rockstar. Okay, Xerex, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that's right. I don't have my favorite weapon. Rockstar, you guys suck. Can I drive this thing? Nope. Thanks, Rockstar. So I gotta do this the hard way. There we go. Cody said sticky bomb it. I would, but I didn't want to blow up my car. Yeah, Cody, I thought about it, but like I said, the only reason I bought that nightclub was because it was cheap. And I think it was like 40 or 50% off at the time. I can't remember. Yeah, the up and atomizer, for some reason, they take it. That was awesome. They remove it from your inventory during this mission. Got him.
That's it. Sending the location now. These guys won't warn the others at the garage.
Let's go.
They'll have no idea this is part of a bigger attack.
Okay, so we will try silent and sneaky just because that's a fun approach.
Just try not to show your face for as long as you can. It's clear you do not belong there.
We made it. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Factory won't be expecting us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, they'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're
All right, let's go silent and sneaky.
Maybe that's your style. Even if
That dude was looking right at me. How did he not see me? That dude was looking right at me. You have got to be kidding me. Rockstar. Fix your detection mechanics. I swear that dude was looking right at me. Schneider says, Vincent's voice is deeper than the ocean. He's a good voice actor. I really do hope that Rockstar brings him back for the summer DLC. And, you know, I just have a really good feeling that Vincent's going to make a return for the summer DLC. I hope they bring him back. So Sleepyhead says, I think Rockstar made it too easy. Probably, considering how lazy they are. That's a fairly good estimate. Okay, we'll murk him out. We'll leave that guy alive.
Oh my fucking god!
You've been compromised.
Oops.
Take out those guards immediately or they won't put you to the cartel.
Never mind. All right.
Where you gonna go?
Let's murk these dudes out.
Holy god!
Hate it when that happens.
They got any deposit boxes, lockers. You could search them for key cards if you got a way to break them open.
Okay, who's left? All right. Murked. Everybody's dead.
All that without a witness. That's some adroit maneuvering.
So Snyder asks, do I think this coming summer's DLC is going to be the last one? No. Grand Theft Auto Online, as we see it, has at least 3 more DLCs before the GTA 6 releases. And people should understand that just because GTA 6 releases doesn't mean that GTA 5 Online ends. GTA Online and GTA 5 are 2 completely different games. They're 2 totally different games. What I think Rockstar is going to do is take the existing online services and everything that we're doing right now and roll everything over to the next version of GTA Online. So no, it's not going to end. People keep saying, well, GTA it's a 10-year-old game. GTA is going to end. It's going to end. No, it's not. Grand Theft Auto Online is not going to end. Okay, what I think is going to happen is that GTA, as we see it right now, will be ported over to the new gaming engine. And I sincerely think that Rockstar will give us the option of transferring all progress over to the next version of GTA Online. Remember, GTA 6 and GTA Online will be 2 totally separate games, just like they are now. So we're going to continue to see DLCs for Grand Theft Auto Online. As far as this iteration of Grand Theft Auto Online is concerned, we're going to see at least 3 more DLCs, including this upcoming summer's DLC. So there's going to be another summer DLC in 2025. That's almost guaranteed. So Cody says he's craving... Cody, bro, a chicken wrap sounds really good right now. Especially with some ranch sauce. Oh my God. Some cheese and ranch sauce? Yes, sir. Speaking of which, where's Valkyra? We need somebody out there talking to us about food. I hope Valkyra's doing well. Haven't seen her in a while. I hope everything's doing well with her. Just so everyone knows that Cody and Valkyra are the unofficial official mods for the channel. So James Botherton says, yes, sir. Oh, yes. I could go for a chicken wrap right now, especially with some cheese and ranch sauce. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, please. Doug Christie says, grits. Ooh. Grits with a nice heap of butter. Yes. Yes. And some crispy bacon. Grits, crispy bacon, a nice heap of butter, and some scrambled eggs. Some nice fluffy scrambled eggs. And that's it. That's oh, and give me a breakfast biscuit with that. That's all I need. That's all I need. Or some toast. I don't need anything else. So James says iced coffee. I can go with some iced coffee too. Yes, please. Yes. Cellcraft, yes, our resident chiefs of security, or as we used to call them in the Navy, yes, exactly, MMAs, Master at Arms. And Cody says, hence the security in the name. Exactly. All right, we got the card.
You find the key card? Good.
And just because we're here, let's see if there's anything else in these lockers. They're probably all empty.
If you delete CCTV,
But yeah, talking about grits, I could totally go for some grits. Like I said, just give me a nice big hot bowl of grits with a side of butter. Some toast or a breakfast biscuit, crispy bacon, and some scrambled eggs, and Odd Man is a happy person. Okay, yep. The last lockers are always empty, so that pretty much confirms it. Okay, we're done. Let's go. As I'm covered with bullet holes. Alright. Let me out of here. See, everybody's thoroughly murked, so we're good to go. Once we're done this, I'm going to claim one robbery vehicle, then we'll do a robbery task. Or vehicle robbery, excuse me. Alright, where's the truck?
You're on the cartel's radar now, so we gotta strike and strike hard. I'll be in touch, so be ready.
Ah, so they're going to be on high alert? I don't care. Okay, that's easy. We're going in guns blazing today. That's fine. Let's do it. We will do this guns blazing. Are you... Man, these NPCs. Okay, well, I guess we don't need the truck anymore. Everybody's getting murked. Everybody's getting murked. That's it. It's murking out time. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, bro. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Cody. Not a zombie Cody. That's what I'm talking about. Who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, man. Everybody's getting murked. I don't care who you are. I'll murk out this whole city if I have to. I'll murk out the whole city. There we go. Problem solved. So that was worth it. Totally worth it. All right. I'll murk out this whole city. Let's go. All right, so we're going in guns blazing. Let's do it. Out of the way. That was fun. Like I said, I'll murk out the whole city if I have to. I don't care. So Cody says, I like bacon too much, so I couldn't live in a country that has absolutely zero bacon. Bro, I would file a national protest if I lived in a country that had no bacon. Because you can never, ever have too much bacon. All right, that was fun. Now we got to re-up and rearm. So we're going in guns blazing. Easy enough. Continue. Boom, and it's done. Yeah, you can never have too much bacon. Yeah, Jet Black, that's ridiculous. The NPCs panic so quickly in this game. All right, done. Okay, let's head back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Excuse me. And the reason that we're heading back to the agency every time to re-up and rearm is because you can't purchase armor from the interaction menu. You can only get that from ammunition, the gun van, or your agency armorer, or any place else where you can purchase weapons. So that's why we always do this. Plus, you get a 5% discount whenever you purchase weapons and ammo and armor from your agency. And, you know, we always got to check out Imani. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Saying too much bacon is blasphemy. That's sacrilege. It is. There's no such thing as too much bacon. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Did we get our snacks? Yeah, we did. Let's make sure. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. At least get some more body armor.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you?
Machine guns. Body armor. All right, yeah, because we're going in hot and heavy, so we're going to need every bit of it.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, that's that is true. That's actually really true. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've turkey bacon. You know what? What I have to say is turkey bacon or beef bacon is not. That's not bacon.
Sometimes in the field, we meet the unexpected, and at
That is a fake approximation of bacon.
Subtlety and get the job done. I pass no judgment for that. Though in this case, it does mean the cartel will be ready for you when you return for the raid.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just had to check something in chat. Okay. Okay, let's go. Johnny on the spot. You better get it right. Yaving, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yep, Johnny on that G spot again. Bro, Johnny, you're fired. That's all I got to say. And Yaving, I'm doing well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Senor Buns. You noticed that, Cody. That was... At least someone at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor, right? Okay, scene of the crime. Let's do it. Yeah, like I said, Johnny on the spot is... Johnny is on that G spot. Johnny is not focused. Okay, confirm. All right, this is guns blazing. Let's do it. We're going in guns blazing. No, Snyder, seriously, Johnny is on that G spot. That's why my vehicle's always parked halfway down the block. Johnny is not focused. He needs to be doing his job, not focused on that other thing.
As usual, deploy any means necessary to secure the cocaine and the cash. I'm sure it's hard not to focus on the guys trying to kill you, but remember, we're here for the operation, not the people. Acquire the cocaine, clear the safe, get the hell out. Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Give me some flavor. Come on!
I mean, since this is guns blazing, it doesn't matter what we've got.
Aguas! Find cover! Oh, fuck! Eduardo is hit! Que viva los chapines! Come on, motherfucker!
All right, this is the guns blazing approach. Let's do it. Don't forget, floor money is good money. These guys are these guys are freaking rich.
Die, motherfucker! Carlos got hit. Hey, asshole! It's time to get...
Shut up. Get murked. All right. So what weapons do we have? We've got pipe bombs. Okay, I'm going to keep this loadout. I'm going to keep this weapon loadout. Let's refuel or refuel. Let's replenish our armor and or ammo. All right. Replenish the ammo. Let's go. We're going to keep this weapon loadout.
¡Órale! ¡Cállate, puto! Cover your ass! Hey, douchebag! I will kill you, asshole! Ayuda!
All right, right in the face. Anybody else want some?
Just die already! Get back! Te voy a asesinar!
No, Cellcraft. Eduardo is dead. He is dead. He ain't getting back up. No medical plan's gonna help him. He is dead. He ain't getting back up. So Cody says, Miss Baker's buns, bro. I could... we could definitely go for some of those. All right, let's get in here and get this stuff quickly.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Keep me down! Everyone get down!
And don't forget, people, floor money is good money. Let's go. Yeah, no insurance either. Yeah, Eduardo is dead. He ain't getting back up.
The storage area should be where they keep their product. Take as much as you can.
Man, them pipe bombs suck. All right, everybody's getting murked. And I'm on fire. Shut up. Let's get that old Coco. JDM Civic 2000, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Doing well. How are you today? And I appreciate that. Thank you for hitting that like button and subscribe. Thank you for your subscription, man. Much appreciated. All right, we got some Coco. So James Botherton says, British and gravy Shanghai with bacon right. Man, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Hey, Cellcraft, you know what I missed from a long time ago, back when I was in the Navy? You know the Navy term for it. You know the Navy term for it, but cream beef on toast, or chip, what is it? Chip beef on toast and cream beef on toast, both of them actually. The cooks The cooks on, yeah, exactly. SOS, yes, that's what it was. Totally missed that. Man, that was some good eating back on the ship. That was some good eating. The funny thing is that all of the bread on our ship was always stale. It was always stale. So what the MSs would do to fix the problem is that they would make either a bunch of cream beef on toast or or a bunch of SOS, right? And they would take the they would take the spoiled bread, literally take the stale bread. It's not spoiled, it's stale. And they would basically put it in the oven or put it in toasters, and they would dump a bunch of SOS on it. Man, that was some good eating. Get out of here. That was some good eating back in the day. No, no, Cellcraft. The MSs on our ship. Those guys, they couldn't bake bread to save their lives. But I'll tell you what, they can make the crap out of some SOS. All right, we got the keys. We don't really need the keys now since the alarm's going off. All right. Insert the card, please. Thank you. Stop T-posing. Man, I like this gun. I might have to buy one of these. Oh, yeah, Cellcraft, absolutely. Rollers and sliders? Yes. Rollers and sliders Thursday. Every Thursday for us. That was literally the only safe day to eat at the galley. I actually miss those days. Those were some good old days. All right. So in the second and fourth crates. Oh, yeah, Steel Beach picnics.
Don't forget to vacate the contents of the safe, too.
All right, let's go. How is it that one shot from a pistol takes out all that armor? I just put that armor on.
Luis is fucking hit. Shit.
Get the fuck out of here, cabrón.
Keep it up. Just turn your sights towards the office. Just shoot the door handle and bust in there. Or find a key.
Motherfucker. Vamos, vamos. Hey, go back
Okay.
where you came from, homie. One down. Take over.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluckin Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Move your ass back, that's it.
Now, at some point, they will stop spawning. All right. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
Okay, here we go. Connect to the computer.
Yeah, the NPC buff is ridiculous.
Okay, to retrieve
Alright. So we got 2 more.
Get out of here, little cobarde.
Pedro is hurt. ¡Qué pinche desmadre! ¡Die, pinche putos! You motherfucker!
It's not safe for you here.
Dickie's down! Dickie's down!
He ain't down, he's dead.
Everybody!
Hey, motherfucker!
Oye, pendejo!
Just die!
You're gonna fucking die! You
All right.
motherfucker!
It's 1.
You hacked one of the computers? Then find the other connections and retrieve the rest of the code.
You motherfucker!
2. And... Nope.
Oye, pendejo! You motherfucker!
Alright. Weapon back out.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Oye, pendejo!
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get up out of here.
You motherfucker!
Hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks for sticking with us. This is the guns blazing approach.
The safe's code should show up on the hacking device.
Alright, so what do we got? 31, 94, 86, 31, 94, 86. Let's do it. 31, 94, 86. Give me that money. Let's go, go, go. Got to make that money. Let's do it.
Okay, that's it. All set.
Alright, we're up out of here.
You know the deal. Reload and see yourself out. Okay, they're mobilizing on the comms. Sounds like
He said reload. We ain't got time for that.
But as usual, we're one step ahead.
Alright.
The getaway car is stored just beyond their reach.
Nowhere to go. Keep that asshole entertained.
I strongly advise
All you got to do is run.
getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
Alright, let's go. Too easy.
I'm guessing you'll make it to the next state before they
Woodcroft, they do stop spawning after a point, but usually you're out of the facility, excuse me, before they stop spawning. You're pretty much done before they stop. Let's go. Hot Stepper, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. All right. And because we got 4 stars, hey, JDM Civic 2000, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. Again, I appreciate your being here. Okay, so because we've got 4 stars, we have no choice. We can't call in any other vehicles, so we gotta head towards Blaine County and begin losing these stars before we can call up a personal vehicle. No big deal. The guns blazing approach is probably not as, I say it's not as intense as the silent and sneaky approach, because if you're silent and sneaky, you really got to be careful with what you do so that you don't set off the alarms and get detected. But with guns blazing, you just go in and murk everybody out. Again, we don't want to have to murk them out, but we will if we have to. So I think once we get over that bridge or across the river, hold on a minute. Get out of here. Alright, problem solved. You don't have to do that, but that helicopter was pretty annoying. He said putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry. That was pretty funny. I really hope they bring Vincent back. I hope they bring him back for the summer DLC. That dude's hilarious. Alright, so we can kind of chill out right here. Cops are gone, let's go. Too easy.
You're clear.
Okay, so if we're here, I am not about to drive through all this winding road BS. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. Let's just go. So hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks so much for joining us. I basically reran the entirety, almost the entirety of the Clucking Bell Farm raid to reset the getaway vehicle. And that's simply because I had the stupid muscle car which drives like complete crap. But we had to do it in order to clear the Tier 4 challenge and unlock the Clucking Bell Farm raid outfit, which was completed during the previous live stream. Hey, Richard Fryer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So this is an extra 500k. I need to check my wall safes too. But this is basically a light money grind week because there's literally nothing else going on. So for anybody out there who's done the open wheel races, how much money did you make? Sound off out there in chat. How much did you get from the open wheel races? So we have the notification from Pavel. As soon as we head back to the lockup, we're going to set up hard mode for Cayo Perico again. So anybody that did the open wheel races, they're triple cash this week. Sound off in chat. Let me know how much money you made from those. Cellcraft says giggity. Hard mode giggity. So Brian Gafford says 39k. Okay. And Brian, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Just in case I missed you earlier. Oh, somebody put that tree in my way. So James says 20k. So on triple cash, it doesn't seem to be paying a whole lot of money. And that's one of the reasons why I don't do very many races, if any, in Grand Theft Auto. The payouts are horrendous. All right, done. Boom! Give me my 500k. Let's freaking go.
This raid looks significantly less dangerous than it is.
So Supertonic 86. No, we're not going to do bunker today, and that's because the bunker is not full yet. It's filling up right now as we speak, but the bunker's not full. So the bunker will probably be for the next upcoming live stream or the next event week. But I only sell bunkers when they're full. And the bunker today is not full yet. But what we're going to do after this is sell all the robbery vehicles, except for the one claimed vehicle. But we're also going to do a vehicle robbery for that one, so that we can get that vehicle. Boom! 500K, that's what I'm talking about. So, because the Cayo Perico that we did was pink diamond, that paid basically 1.76 mil, almost 1.8 mil. We got that plus 500K from the Clucking Bell farm raid, so we're sitting pretty good. We're at about 2.2 mil so far. You're going to sell all the robbery vehicles. So basically today's money grind goal is anything over 3 mil. It's a light money grind day, and that's just because the event week sucks. This is just not a good event week. But we can still make some money.
Yet again, we've successfully concluded our business at the Cluckin Bell factory. The fruits of your labor should already be in your account. Let's make a habit of this. Effing burger up.
He said, let's make a habit of this. I am so glad that Rockstar brought Vincent back. Let's send Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas back out. Let's send her back out. Yeah, Apex Official, this event week is a burning dumpster fire. It's complete trash. It is. As a matter of fact, I'm only going to win the podium car once for the video. What's up, girl? Look at the size of that shirt. She is thick.
Yep.
Give me some crates. George, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So we'll send her out. Let's make the rounds again since we're here. Let's send our crate people out to get some crates for us. Then we'll do a vehicle robbery. So Matthew says clip it 8K. Hey, she is thick. I don't care what anybody says. And she can keep them safety glasses on. She's going to need them. So Richard Fryer says, quite glad for a quiet week. Sometimes they're good. I do think that Rockstar could have given us something for the solo money grinder, if you will. Maybe some more bonus money on a contact mission, I think would have been nice. Even if it's not a business bonus. We could have had, 4 times cash and RP on a Trevor contact mission. Why not? That would have been fine, I think. It doesn't have to always be business bonuses, but not everyone likes races. And Grand Theft Auto is not the best racing game in the industry, but I do agree with you. I do agree. If you're someone who likes selling in public sessions, then sure, it can be problematic.
Sure.
Send him out. Can definitely be problematic. I don't do any business or sell any product or source any cargo in public sessions. I don't do any of that. So I don't, griefers are not my problem. The high demand bonus is only worth it if you see there's value in it. So Doug Christie, you got griefed once with 3 dodos. I hate that mission. Oh my God, I hate the MCs. If you guys like the MC, that's good for you. I can't stand the MCs, especially the stupid plane missions. The plane missions, the boats, the garbage trucks, and the stupid post ops trucks. None of them are solo friendly. They suck. That's why I never manage my MCs. Never. I only have them to link them to my nightclub for passive income, because that's all they're worth. Okay, actually, speaking of nightclub, we need to boost our popularity. So where's this idiot? There he is.
How you doing?
Get out, man. Give me some crates.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of my warehouse, you bum. Okay, we also need to go back to... We need to go back to the submarine and set up hard mode. So George, yeah, it's a bad week. This week is a burning dumpster fire. It's bad. Definitely below average. If there are anybody out there who likes to do races and everything, then this is probably a good week for you. But given that the races don't pay a lot of money anyways, even on triple cash, the payouts are pretty low. So that's why I said this is just not a very good event week. But yeah, I totally agree with you. Okay. Lupe, what's up, girl?
What's up?
Give me some crates, please.
You got it. Leave it to me.
All right. Lupe's on the job.
See you later.
Salvage yard is up to 187,000. Okay. All right, let's go to the submarine. We got to set up hard mode. That's next. Now, I also have another question for you guys. This is a bit off topic, because I see we've got 77 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for coming in clutch today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. So I got a question for you guys. This is a bit off topic. It's video game related, but maybe somebody out there can shed some light on it for me, because I saw this YouTube video, and I was literally shocked. I was shocked, not for what happened in the video, but for actually how much this guy's account was worth. So I can't remember the name of this YouTuber / Twitch streamer. I'm not going to name drop him here, but you guys have probably heard of him. Grab Molotov, and he had the NBA 2K community is pretty big, okay, and some of you, simply by hearing that, you may know where this is going. This was a few years ago, about 5 years ago. This was a Twitch streamer / YouTube content creator, one of the bigger GTA 2K18, 2K19 players, who apparently, I didn't know this was a thing, because I don't play NBA 2K. I don't play any of the basketball games. I have one. I've got NBA 2K18 in my game locker, but I don't play any of the basketball games. But I was shocked. I was legitimately shocked to find out that an NBA 2K account, it was 2018, I think, back then, 2018 account, with 2018 or 2019, if you had like one of the main players, like Kobe or LeBron or any of the main players, if you've unlocked those players, they were like level 90 or ranked 90 or ranked 95 players, then you had an account that was worth more than $400,000 in real world money. Somebody explain that to me, because I legitimately don't understand how that works. So the reason I brought that up is because I was watching a YouTube video. There we go, hard mode's ready. I was watching a YouTube video about, and I don't want to name drop the content creator, but if you if you go on YouTube and you search for NBA 2K account deleted prank, the video will pop up as one of the most famous videos on the platform. Apparently, it's one of these IRL YouTube families, I guess, but this person made most of his fame and fortune from playing NBA 2K18 or playing series, and he had these high-level players. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So, his wife, girlfriend, not his wife, but his girlfriend, I guess, decided to prank him. And not only did she literally cut up, she took a scissor to all of his games on PlayStation. She took a scissor to all of his games on PlayStation, and she deleted all of his NBA all of his NBA his NBA player accounts. She deleted all of them. So Woodcroft, when I saw the video, that's what I thought. But more than one person has reported on it. So I'm going to do a little more research, but I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently, and again, maybe it could be a scam. I'm not sure what it is. But apparently, if you have these high level NBA 2K accounts, and I'm talking with like the best players, and we're talking ranked 90 or ranked 95 players, which literally take years to grind on. Years in real world time. They can be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Anybody out there that's ever played NBA 2K, somebody please explain that to me. Explain that to me and explain to me how that's a thing. Okay, let's go to the agency because we have to re-up and re-arm. Then we will do some not tow truck services, but preferences, agency.
Piece of shit.
Let's go. Let's re-up and re-arm. Then we will do a not tow truck service, a vehicle robbery. Then we're going to sell all the vehicles. We're going to sell all the robbery vehicles. That'll pretty much be the end of the not robbery, but the money grind for today. This is a light money grind day because it's such a bad event week. But we can still make some money. So let's go do that. Let's make some money. Hey, JDM Civic 2000, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, but somebody out there, anybody, if any one of you guys have ever played NBA 2K, somebody explain that to me, please, and help me understand how that's a thing. I saw that and I said, you have got to be kidding me. There's no way that... Now, I could potentially see the content creator with well over 1 million subscribers. I could see the content creator having that kind of income as a return on his YouTube notoriety, as his work on YouTube or whatever the case may be. But how is it that his NBA 2K account was worth that kind of money? I was shocked to see that. Declan, welcome back, brother. Yes, we're still streaming. We're not done with the stream yet, bro. We're not done yet, man. This party is just getting started. We got some vehicle robberies to do. At least one. So, Declan, maybe you can answer this question. Okay, A Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us today, man, as always. It's good to see you. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. So, Declan, you might be able to answer this question. We were just talking about this. Can you explain to me how an NBA 2K account, how some NBA 2K accounts from that where you've had players grind up on those counts to level to rank 90, rank 95 with these special players? Can you explain to me how these accounts can be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? I'm talking real world money. Somebody explain that to me. Body armor. Rifles. Where's that rifle?
Heaviest there is.
I might buy that. That heavy rifle came in clutch. I might buy that one.
Let's just say my body count jumped.
All right, we got some body armor. Okay, let's go to the salvage yard, shall we? But yeah, someone's going to have to explain that to me. I saw that video on YouTube. It's like, wow. Okay, so we need to go salvage yard. Let's hit it. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. The money grind and the live stream is still going. We have a vehicle robbery to complete. But before we do that, I have to claim. I got to claim a robbery vehicle. So let's claim this car, stick it in the garage somewhere, and we'll do a vehicle robbery to fill that spot and sell everything that we've got.
What's up? Take it easy.
This guy up there watching Princess Robot Bubblegum. Get out of here. All right, so let's claim this car. What license plate does this have anyway? Okay, that's supposed to be... Princess. Okay, so this is basically mimicking Princess Robot Bubblegum. And this... what... Hold on a minute. Just out of curiosity. Los Santos car. Okay, this is the LS Car Meet license plate. Okay, nice. So Gasper, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, I might buy that heavy rifle. That thing came in clutch during the Clucking Bell Farm Raid finale. That thing hits like a freaking tank. I didn't know that. That thing is pretty rock. That thing is clutch. So Declan, seriously? What I saw that video. It's on YouTube. If you, and you probably have seen it already, if you do a YouTube search for what is it? The NBA 2K account delete prank, it'll pop up. I'm not going to name drop this a YouTuber, but when I saw the video, I was shocked. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I said, "Wow, you got to be kidding me!" And we're talking this YouTuber had an NBA 2K account that was worth because he had so many high-level players on his account. His account was worth over $400,000. I couldn't believe it. Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So QQQ says, "Odd. I talked to Rockstar Support about the racing suit. I got the suit in $1 million without playing the." Hey, as long as you got the suit, hey, that's fine. So yeah, it's got the Princess Robot livery available. So yeah, we're not going to change the customization on this. Maybe the hood and the front bumper, but beyond that, we're going to leave the livery. Or maybe we'll put the Princess Robot livery on it. All right, let's claim this thing. Dustin, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Declan, somebody actually offered you 500 euros for your GTA account? Wow. I know people are selling GTA accounts. I know that. But this one NBA 2K account, I was shocked at exactly how much it was worth. And, you know, this is a content creator who used that account basically to provide for his family. And his girlfriend deleted it. Now, I'm not sure whether or not this is true or whether or not it was clickbait or he faked his video or whatever the case may be, but I don't know. It was... I was more shocked at the value of his account than I was of anything else. Okay, so let's claim it. For 10,000, yes please. We'll stick this in Eclipse Boulevard. Yay, I got it. Okay, so we need to do a robbery for that vehicle. Let's go ahead and fire that up.
See you on the flip side.
Register as a boss. And like I said, the stream is not over yet. We're going to do a vehicle robbery, then switch to Q&A session. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Declan, the same thing happened to me with my 420 cap. The exact same thing happened to me. I completed the weekly challenge to get the cap. It took me a week of fighting, literally fighting with Rockstar Support to get that stupid hat. But I finally got it. It took a week. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's do the most expensive. Let's get the Grotti Itali GTO Stinger TT. Let's do it.
Hey,
So this is cargo ship. I just did the cargo ship.
Hey, so I got this one up on the board because a little bird told me our asshole uncle is shipping it into the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat just like we did last time? And check it out, man. This car was actually at the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back. It was almost in the video. This thing is a piece of LS history, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
This guy. What's that, Hot Stepper? Women are so scorned. And Hot Stepper, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, Doug Christie. That's what I'm thinking, because a lot of people are saying that this content creator faked a lot of his, not a lot of them, but faked some of his videos. And it could have just been some IRL clickbait thing. So, I mean, come on now. That's just because if you think about it, she must have known the value of those accounts. She must have known the value of those accounts or the players on that account. Especially considering that if the account was actually valued at 400K, that's how he used to pay or provide for their livelihood and their lifestyle. She wouldn't have just done that. But like I said, I was more shocked at how much that account was worth than anything else. Hey, Ruby Piano, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Just look for the McTony robbery, all challenges complete. It should pop up on my channel. But I do have that. So Brian Gafford, you completed this week and didn't get the suit. That's another reason why I'm not even going to bother with it. They haven't fixed it. The problem is that they tied it to the weekly challenges. And the weekly challenges have been kind of bugged recently. Yeah, Jet Black says, yeah, hell hath no fury like a woman who can use earth-moving equipment. Yep, especially when it comes to a man's game. Don't mess with a man's game account. I'm telling you right now, that's a bad idea. So MAB says, first of all, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. It's like Fortnite account. People buy limited OG rare skins and the account becomes more valuable. I see what you're saying. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. Let's do it.
Yo, if we want to keep my uncle's ship out
Yeah,
at sea,
Declan,
away from
bro,
the
don't even get me started on that.
authorities,
It's been an ongoing problem. It's been at least since the bunker, as if I can remember, since bunker was on bonus about a month ago. That's how long this problem's been in the game. They haven't fixed it yet.
How do you feel about snatching a pair of rubber boots while you're in the
Dustin, you're absolutely correct. The weekly challenges are bugged 50% of the time. We are not going all the way out to Paleto Bay. 6.9 miles? No, we're not going to do that. So we are going to spawn back in. We're not even trying to go all the way out there for that. That's ridiculous. But I just thought I would bring that up because when I saw the video, I said there's absolutely no way that an NBA 2K18 or 2K19 account can be worth that kind of money. We're talking about, and I get it. If this player, this content creator, who is still is a famous content creator, if they had that much time invested in this account, because he said it took him years to grind on it, years of grinding, and he had level 90, level 95 players. We're talking about LeBron James, Kobe Bryant at like level 90 or level 95, whatever the case may be. I don't play 2K, so I don't know about that. But apparently his accounts were this account was worth over 400K in real world money. So I was shocked. I was completely shocked, and I said, no, that can't be real. But Declan, you're probably right. I would be surprised. I was shocked. All right, let's do it. So I just wanted to bring that up and talk to you guys about it because I figured maybe one of you guys would know. I mean, I don't play NBA 2K, but I just don't see how an NBA 2K account could be worth that kind of money. Michael Knight, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream, bro. Always good to see you, man. So I just wanted to ask you guys, and see if maybe somebody out there had some insight on it, because I was shocked. I was legitimately shocked when I saw that his account, that NBA 2K account with those high-level players, was worth over 400K.
Yo, if we want to keep my uncle's ship out at sea, away.
All right, that's better. 1.6. We are not going all the way out to Paleto Bay. So I hope you guys are all doing well. We're going to run a vehicle robbery and sell all the vehicles in our salvage yard for an extra mil. Okay, Declan, very interesting. Thank you for telling me that. Like I said, when I saw how much his account was worth, I was like, wow, I got to do some more research on that. Yeah, Michael Knight, we started at about 2 p.m. my time. So we were running a little bit late, but roughly about the same. This was roughly the same amount of time, or the same time that I began, I should say, The same time that I began during the Wednesday's live stream. We'll just murk those guys out. We ain't got time for this. Yugaskpa says maybe tax evasion or what's the word? Appraisal? Probably. Okay. Shotguns out. Let's go. So MAB. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, this is good insight. This is very good insight. Like I said, I'd never before seen that. Again, I don't play NBA 2K, and I know that there are rare unlocks in NBA 2K, microtransactions, loot boxes, for example, that you can purchase and unlock high-level gear, for example, and high-level players. And I know this particular content creator had been apparently grinding on his high-level players for years. And he had them ranked up somewhere around 90 or 95, which is, I guess, as high as you can get them. But when I found that his account was valued at over 400K, I was shocked. Hey, Michael Knight, no problem, brother, no problem at all. So Woodcroft says, Rockstar, we couldn't find any logs. Hey, Woodcroft, Rockstar told me the same thing. They told me the exact same thing for my 420 hat. They said the exact same thing. I had to fight with those guys for a week to get my hat. It took me a week to get my hat. So, I know what you're going through. So Ruby Piano says, I have over 529 mil, over 300. You got all the businesses, 300 modded cars. Any offers? No, but Ruby, I'm serious. I was watching that video and I was legitimately shocked. I'm not so much shocked over the fact that when this content creator decided to trash his entire streaming setup because his wife deleted his NBA 2K account. Not his wife, but his girlfriend. I was shocked to find out that his NBA 2K account was valued at over, valued at over $200,000 or $400,000. I didn't know that was a thing. So Declan says, you would sell one of your accounts for maybe 200 euros if I had Panthers and Diamonds. Okay. So, PJ, the most difficult one absolutely has to be the McTony robbery, or the Tony McPhony robbery, as it's been known to be called. That has to be the most difficult, because first of all, you have to avoid getting killed, and second of all, you have to find the head of security on that submarine within 1 minute, and he can be in one of 3 places. So, Declan, you got the Panther and Diamonds on all of your accounts. You might want to get them appraised and see how much they're worth. Yeah, but Ruby, seriously, just if you take a second and you do a YouTube search for NBA 2K player account, deleted prank, it'll pop up. It'll pop up. I couldn't believe how much this guy's account was appraised at, was worth. Dustin, I believe selling accounts, it depends on the platform. Apparently, EA Games, who are the publishers, apparently it's not a problem for them. They don't care. See ya. Okay, detonate the bomba. I said detonate the bomb. Here we go. So PJ York, or PJ I should say, seriously, it's the cargo ship. The cargo ship is actually kind of fun for me. I like that one. That's what we're doing. This is the cargo ship robbery. So that's what we're doing now. Cargo ship robbery is actually relatively easy. No, my biggest pet peeve is with the Tony McChicken McNugget robbery. I can't stand that robbery. I hate it. Yeah, Dustin, even more difficult when the McTony phony robbery glitches out. So, Ruby Piano, you got the McTony robbery left, then you'll get the golden buzzer. You only have to get that challenge once, and that's it. You don't have to do it again. Brian Gafford, I'll try that next time. Thanks. That's actually a good point. Very good point. The problem is that I have a tendency to forget that I have to detonate the bomb. I'll do that on occasion. But that is a good point. Thank you for that. So, PJ, you like the Tony McPhony robbery? I hate that. It's the worst. The Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Well, George, like I said, I didn't know that was a thing. I honestly don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for you. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm pretty sure if we do a Google search for it, we can find out. But, I mean, what do you have to have? What is a player for NBA 2K 19 or 20, what do they have to have on their account for it to be worth that kind of money? And how would you get it appraised? Again, that's a very good question. I legit didn't know that was a thing. So I don't have an answer for you. I'm pretty sure that if we do a Google search for it, we can find out. But apparently account appraisals for game accounts is a thing. His account was valued at over $400,000 because it had the highest tier players on it. And he had grinded on that account for years. Yeah, Dustin, I know how you feel. We had no DLC for single player. So that's just, don't even get me started. And you know we're not going to see any kind of a DLC for GTA 6. It's going to be online only. All right, shut up, you. So where do we got to go? I bet we got to go to Zancudo. Yep, we got to go to Zancudo. That's fine. Not a ghost. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. So, you never got the Obey Drafter. Some people didn't get it. Some people didn't get it. You had to... It was like a month or 2 weeks before you could actually get the vehicle. You had to click on a link that was in the social... That was in the, not social club, but on the Rockstar Newswire. Once you clicked on that link and did something with your accounts, then that basically unlocked the Obey 8F Drafter for you for free. But Rockstar was pretty cryptic on the instructions on exactly how to do it. So some players didn't get it, even though they probably did everything correctly. No, seriously, the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, that's what it is. This thing, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. The Tony McPhony robbery. Yeah, Cody, exactly. So George, no, it was a video. It was all in the video. It was a prank that his girlfriend did on him. She deleted his account. Apparently deleted his account. Now, to be clear, I don't know if this was just a fake video that they planted, because it was kind of an IRL streaming type video. And it could have been fake content. But several people have reported on it. Several other content creators have made videos on it. And apparently, his account was valued at over 400K. I legit didn't know that was a thing. All right, services, terabyte requests. Always call up your terabyte. Yeah, Sleepyhead, the Tony McGarbage truck robbery. Worst robbery ever. I can't stand it. All right, let's murk everything out that moves. Let's get a good vantage point, shall we? Don't blow up the helicopter. Alright. Let's go back to the terabyte. Lose the cops. And the helicopters because they suck. That's pretty funny. The cargo BS robbery. Yes. I actually like the cargo ship robbery. I like it. Tony McNasty robbery. So, Declan, seriously, your account's worth $320, but it doesn't say anything about the Panther and Diamonds. Interesting. Ruby, actually it does. It does. But I do recommend that rather than do that, if you have it, use your terabyte. All you have to do is fly into your terabyte, you lose both wanted stars and the helicopters. That method is actually easier than getting shot at, in my opinion. But Ruby, you are correct. If you go into the hangar and you just get murked out, or you get killed, then yeah, that will cause you to lose the choppers.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop
Yeah, the Tony McFileo fish robbery, that's what it is. Alright, let's go. So, let's send services back, return to storage. Let's send the oppressor back. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. The money grind is still going on. This is a light money grind day, basically. So we've made about 2.2, 2.3 mil so far. The Cayo Perico heist had the pink diamond as primary loot, so we scored 1.76 mil from that. Another 500k from the Clucking Bell farm raid, which is about 2.26 mil. We're going to sell all the cars in the salvage yard, and that's pretty much going to be it. Maybe go to the wall safes in a bit. Ruby, as soon as you get to the spawn location or to the mission location for this helicopter, just call up your terabyte, and it'll spawn at the closest possible location to you. And the sleepyhead is correct. If you're in Fort Zancudo or in that area, it'll spawn right next to the base. Yeah, Mab, bro, that sucks, doesn't it? I can't stand it. You got to drive all the way out of the city for a setup mission. That's why I use my Oppressor Mark II. So, George, my acid product is called the Big Zancudos. And, of course, you know, if you name your acid product, you get, what is it, an extra 5%? So the full thing of acid actually sells for $351,000. Yeah, Woodcroft. Strangely enough, we got the pink diamond this time around. So I'm probably going to release that as a separate standalone playthrough video. All right, we made it. Let's go. Give me my oppressor. Hope you guys are all doing well. You know, George, interesting question. I didn't know we could actually name the brigade. I didn't know that was a thing. I just named the product. I didn't bother to name the brigade. I didn't know that was a thing. Where's my acid or my salvage yard? Not the acid lab. I know where that is. Where's my salvage yard? So Cody, is the OG oppressor at the Vinewood Car Club or whatever it's called? I haven't been over there since they opened that place. Seriously. I haven't been there since they opened the place. Shut up, Gerald. Nobody wants to talk to you. So MAB, you get the pink diamond once every 2 months. I think that's about the frequency at which I get it. Oh yeah, data ghost, absolutely. If you own a terabyte, use it, because you can get rid of the cops that way, simply by flying in. And of course, if you're using the oppressor, then that resupplies your missiles as well. So Apex says, poor Gerald. Screw Gerald. Gerald sucks. He gives you those crap contact missions that pay absolutely nothing, but you get murked out. No, I hate Gerald. He sucks.
Hey, I don't mean to freak you out or anything, but I found out that the air support near my uncle's ship is gonna be heavy.
Sorry about that.
A fleet of Mavericks on patrol. So, I'm sending you the deets of one of the chopper pilots now. If you can take him out, they're down one bogey, and he might lead us to the others.
All right, that's enough of him talking. Okay, we're not going to cancel out of this because I want to do this mission. So everybody get your drinks, get your popcorns, order a pizza. Don't order pineapple pizza for heaven's sake, but order a pizza. This is going to be a long flight out to Paleto Bay. Let's go. Get a drink, get a soda, get some chips. It's a long flight. Yeah, Declan, I don't know what Rockstar is doing. The problem, we just discussed this. The problem is that Rockstar linked the daily challenges, or weekly challenges, excuse me, with these free giveaways. The weekly challenges have been bugged for the past month. The same thing happened to me when I wanted to get my Dollar Daggers hoodie after selling bunker goods, bunker supplies, or bunker weapons, I should say. And it didn't, I got the hoodie, but it didn't show the unlock. And I got no notification for it. And people have been having problems with getting the rare unlocks that they've earned through completing the weekly challenge. So I don't know what Rockstar is going to do. They should have fixed that. So Richard Fryer says the KDJ special, pineapple and anchovy. Oh my God. Ugh. Ooh. Pineapple and anchovy. Ugh. That is, bro, that's a death wish. That's what that is right there. So yeah, Declan, I know what you mean. The same thing, like I said, happened to me with my 420 hat. It took me a week to get that hat. Unbelievable. Hey, James Borman, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to James Borman, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. So Jason Borman says, here's my value for value. Great channel, and I've murked out that like button. Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you. Everybody, 07s, let's get some proper hand salutes out there. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. So Gentle Gamer and Eck Borman, thank you guys both so much for joining us today. It's good to see you. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here really soon for that. But seriously, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Yes, Sleepyhead, exactly. Eating pineapple with anchovies on pizza is like drinking a poisonous Bloody Mary. It's a death wish. The person who thought of pineapple on pizza should have their head examined. Or should be taken out back and beaten with an ugly stick. the ugliest stick possible. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Again, thank you so much, James Vorman. Thank you, man, for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. We will see you next time. All right, shotguns out. Actually, you know what? When in doubt, use grenades. Let's go. Yo, Declan coming in hot. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Hold on 1 second. Boop. Oh, he's in the other room. Hold it. He's dead. So, Declan, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Declan, who just beat the game today. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate you for that. Yes, Streamlabs, wake up. Streamlabs was out drinking last night, apparently. Just give it a second. We should get the notification from Streamlabs here really soon. But seriously, thank you so much, Declan, for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Oh, Cody, we can absolutely do that. Richard Solomon's office is open, isn't it? We can just walk in there. It's been a while since I've done that that quest. Not on this account, but we should be able to just walk in. All right, we got like 5 minutes to find these. There's a notification again. Declan, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Wipe them out. All right, where's first target? All right, first one's at St. Kudo, and we'll just make a beeline from there. We only got 5 minutes. And hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. It's actually 6:04 p.m. for me. And hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks for sticking with us, actually. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But, yeah, earlier I wanted to ask that question for the about that NBA 2K account, because I figured somebody out there in this community may play NBA 2K or one version of it. Hey, yo, Declan, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. One more proper hand salute to Declan, who beat the game again, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. So Declan says, every little bit helps, bro. Love you. Hey, man. Love you too, man. Thank you so much for your support, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. And Not Zombie Cody says, lay off El Rubio's tequila, Streamlabs. Cody, I think it's too late. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Not Zombie Cody, who beat the game again. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, 07s, proper hand salute. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So we got 3 minutes. All right, lock on, please. I see it. Oh my goodness. Again, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, El Rubio, or not El Rubio, but Streamlabs was out kind of late last night. Apparently. Unbelievable. Oh, Dustin, that is pretty freaking hot. Yeah, it's hot here too. It's been hot today. The evenings are still relatively cool, but midday, worst missiles ever. Jeez. Thanks, Rockstar. Thanks for nerfing the oppressor. Boy, you guys suck. Again, Not Zombie Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Hey, Declan, and will do, sir. Definitely going to get myself a coffee. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for that. Worst freaking missiles ever. Jeez. That should have been a direct hit. The missile went right by that stupid helicopter. And for this, Rockstar wants $8 million for the Oppressor. Those guys, they're on drugs. They're smoking some serious crack. So Declan, you guys got nice weather where you are? I know what you mean, man. It's been raining up until, what is it, 2 days ago. It's been raining constantly for like a week here. Nothing but gloomy weather and just rain. The worst part is that it was humid. It wasn't cool rain, it was humid. Yeah, George, good point. Good point about that. It is Cinco de Mayo coming up. I'm kind of surprised that Rockstar didn't do anything. Normally, like every year, they do something for Cinco de Mayo. But no, apparently nothing this year. Alright, done. Okay, so now we've got robbery tasks. So, Sleepyhead says, I bet Streamlabs was hitting the Macbeth. I'm pretty sure they were. Okay, so where are the robbery tasks? I'm sure we've got one out here. Alright, let's hit that one first. Since it's at the wood mill, I should say. Let's go.
You got them all? Yes! On God, you're gonna thank yourself for this.
Yeah, Declan, that's pretty much what it's been like here. It's been raining for the past 4 or 5 days, up until 2 days ago. And we finally got some good weather. Finally. Well, yeah, Cody, the problem wasn't the Mark II. The problem's not the Mark II Oppressor. It's not the vehicle. It's the people using the vehicle. So what I didn't understand was why Rockstar, not only did they nerf it, but they buffed the price. So they increased the price by double. That made absolutely no sense. I'm sure it makes sense to Rockstar Games. But to the average user, they literally took the Oppressor Mark II and put it out of reach of all new players. Because it's too expensive now. And they nerfed the missiles for no reason. So you're telling me, Rockstar's telling me that I can't do the same thing with the Toreador or with the Deluxo. I can do the same thing with those vehicles. And they have the most accurate missiles in the game. How does that make any sense? Alright, let's get the cutters, shall we? Bolt cutters. Let's do it.
Hey, we'll need bolt cutters to break into that container. Think you could swipe some from that place?
Sleepyhead, you know what? I think you're right. We're probably going to have bad well, I shouldn't say. We're going to have trash event weeks until the DLC releases. Rockstar did the same thing last year. And basically, if the DLC is subpar, then whatever it is will be marginally better than the events weeks that we've gotten up to this point. So that's what I think's happening. We're going to get these trash event weeks until the DLC releases. Found them. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. As if new players are the ones out there griefing. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. They literally took one of the best money grind vehicles and put it out of the range of most new players. This thing costs $8 million now. Unless you get the trade price, then it's $6 million. But it's still $6 million. This one vehicle costs more than all the other businesses in the game. It doesn't make any sense. So you guys remember back in the old day when people did money grinding with the OG Oppressor Mark I. Those were the days. Yeah, Declan, it has been. It's rained a lot here in Japan, too. It has. You know, of course, the past 2 days were the exception, but like I said, for the past week or 5 days or so, it's been nonstop gloomy and rainy weather. It's been pretty miserable. Yeah, Declan, exactly. Last year we got something for Cinco de Mayo, but you guys, you and George, you're probably both right. There's a good chance that they're going to lock Cinco de Mayo behind the paywall. MAB, you're right. That's a $10 million jet. You're talking about that jet. I know what you're talking about. It does cost the most. It's the single biggest waste of money in the game. It's a complete waste of money. Are we there yet? Finally. Boom! Another one down. Let's go.
Hey, bye.
All right, let's head back out. Got some more robbery tasks to complete. So Declan, you've got the mask and t-shirt for Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they give that out last year? This year we've got nothing. And Cinco de Mayo, of course, is tomorrow. So, did we miss something? I saw nothing in the newswire about it. This was another opportunity for Rockstar to do something good for their community. But of course, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about. The same people that increased the price of GTA Plus. Okay, how many robbery tasks do we have? Okay. Let's go over to Vespucci and steal the flares. Yeah, Dustin, you're right. Today is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. But I'll tell you what, I am no longer a fan of this new Star Wars. No longer a fan of Star Wars. I am a fan of the OG original Star Wars, the prequel trilogies. I even think that Star Wars Episode 7 was good. I liked Episode 7. I didn't like where Star Wars went after that. So I'm pretty much done with Star Wars until Kathleen Kennedy decides to kick rocks. Until she's gone, until Rian Johnson's gone, until all of these jackasses from Disney that ruined Star Wars, until they're gone.
You know, lifeguards carry a lot of flares, right? Flares that could be used to signal for our pilot to collect a shipping container. Just saying, now's your chance to grab
George, it's quite possible. I need to see the GTA Plus newswire. Quite possibly. They may have gotten Cinco de Mayo stuff. It's quite possible. Yeah, Cody, same thing for me. Yeah, Declan, I think you could be right. I think you could be right. But Cody, yeah, I agree. I've only watched the original trilogy, the prequel trilogy, and Episode 7, which I thought was pretty good. I didn't mind it. All right, let's get the flares, shall we? Dope. Faceplant. Now I got a black eye. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. All right, we got the flares. Man, why are these guys so pissed over a box of flares? Seriously? Man, these guys are pissed. It's just a box of flares. Get over it. Yeah, Cody, that was a real face plant right there. That hurt. Now I got a black eye. So, Yaving, that is... I think Lucas could have wrote a better story for that. I think they could have wrote a better story for it. What really broke Star Wars for me was episodes 8 and 9. Because there was so much potential. There was so much potential for Finn's character. There was potential for Poe Dameron. You know, the story arc for those two was, I mean, it was there. They could have done so much more with that, but instead you had Kathleen Kennedy and her Force's female BS. They literally ruined what's arguably the best sci-fi saga in history. The best. They ruined it. Because they wanted to force all of this woke DEI trash into Star Wars, and it ruined it. Completely destroyed it. It just ruined it. Apparently, according to Kathleen Kennedy and her sycophants, all men are stupid. Only women, and this is nothing bad on any of that, but only women can do what's right in Star Wars, and it's up to them to save the day. And they completely ruined the best fan fiction, science fiction, literally legacy saga story in history. The best. Yeah, Yaving, exactly. That's why they call her Mary Sue. Because she didn't earn it. Oh, wassa, exactly. Trust me, Disney went woke and they're going broke. Disney is losing money hand over fist right now. But for some reason, they're so vested in this DEI trash that apparently they don't care anymore. Their stockholders should care. Okay, we still have one more robbery task. We should have saved this conversation for Q&A session. But the big problem with Rey is that she didn't earn her she didn't earn her Jedi ability. She didn't earn it like Luke did. And here it is. We found out in episode 9 that Finn, a stormtrooper, former stormtrooper, Finn is force sensitive. We know that Poe Dameron is force sensitive, but Kathleen Kennedy and her sycophants did nothing with it. They did nothing with that story arc. So episodes 8 and 9 could have worked if they laid off the DEI BS. I wanted to see Finn wield a lightsaber again. A lightsaber, excuse me. I wanted to see that again. And no disrespect to Kelly Marie Tran's the actress herself or her character, but her character was misplaced. Her character was misplaced and served no purpose in episode 8 or 9. Absolutely no purpose at all. I mean, Kelly Marie Tran is an excellent actress. I think she did the best with the part she had. She did the absolute best with the part she had. The problem, of course, is that it was completely miswrote. It was her part was miswrote. I can't speak right now, but it wasn't written well. Is what I'm trying to say, and it served no purpose. She was literally episode 8's Jar Jar Binks. All right, we got one more robbery task. And you're being exactly. It's modern day Hollywood. They haven't seemed to have learned their lesson. They haven't learned their lesson. All right, we got to steal the stupid boat.
Hey, yo.
Shut up. I ain't got time to talk to him. Let's go steal this boat and move on, shall we? You know, and I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but I do not like this new Star Wars trash that's out there. Even Rogue One, a Star Wars story, was a good Star Wars movie. That was a good Star Wars movie, but again, they did nothing with it. Shotguns out, let's do it. But, you know, you guys know that this is simply what's happened with Hollywood. Hollywood got, literally got accused and blamed for a lot of the lack of diversity. And rather than take things in a more objective manner, they overcorrected. And they went way too far. So now Hollywood is probably the worst movie and TV production in history. All they've done is manage to alienate everyone. They've alienated everyone.
I'm coming for you!
Shoot this guy in the foot.
We got a man down! Put the weapon down!
Put the weapon down. Shut up. Let's see.
This is it! You! Cover! Die! Back up! Take him out! You dirtbag! Reloading! Get down!
I just put that armor on. You have got to be kidding me.
Face you! Take him out! Man down! Sweet Jesus!
Look at this rapid fire bug. Rockstar, you guys need to fix that.
Screw you!
Seriously?
I'm gonna drop you!
And yeah, Yving, exactly. I don't have a problem with strong female characters. That's not the point. But
He's hit! No! Close in!
But, like I said, they overcorrected. They went way too far with it. We should have seen what was happening when Ghostbusters 2016 released. That Paul Feig trash. Directed by Paul Feig, who can't get a job in Hollywood anymore because of the crap he put out back in 2016. All right, let's grab a truck, shall we?
Drop the weapon! You dirt!
We got incoming, hold it. Get murked.
Eat shit!
All right, let's try this again. You know, let's pick up a boat. We'll take a boat. There we go. Cody, good. That's probably true. I haven't been keeping up with baseball recently. I'll have to check. And you know, the funny thing is that
Ass! Close it right there!
Rockstar, fix your vehicle physics. That was funny. Vehicle physics don't work that way, Rockstar. Fix your vehicle physics, please.
Give it up, ass!
Okay. I'll get caught up on Jet in just a second. Because a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a truck with a towboat on the back of it at the same time. with a trailer. It never really ends very well. There we go. And to be clear, like I said, I like Star Wars, but the classic Star Wars. This mass production woke trash that's coming out of Disney now, I can't stand. I hate it. Yo, Valkyra's in the house. Hey, stranger, how are you? Boom. Man, these guys are pissed. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I'll get caught up in just a second. I absolutely hate this mission. I hate it. Oh, I'm going down? Okay. Somebody should have told him. Somebody should have warned him. This mission sucks. And I suppose all the dead bodies out here are my fault. And as you can see, they purposely take away your up and atomizer. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck.
What the fuck, dude?
Sir Early, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. So again, Valkyra, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about you earlier. Only good things, of course. Yeah, we were just mentioning that we need somebody in chat to help us talk about food. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Ruby, this mission is beyond padded. Rigged is being polite. This mission is padded. It's purposely designed to make you fail. And why I can't seem to access my up and atomizer during these missions is beyond me. It's in my weapon loadout, but I can't use it. Alright, we made it. So you just woke up, so food does sound so appealing. Yeah, we were talking earlier, Cellcraft was here. We were talking about our old Navy days. I have a really, really big craving right now for what's called SOS. I'm not going to say what the actual Navy terminology for it, but basically it's creamed beef on toast and or creamed chip beef on toast. One of those two. I have with biscuits. Not if you don't have toast, go get some biscuits. And woo, you talk about some good eating. That's some good eating right there. We were just talking about that. Yeah, exactly. Cody took over the food talk for us. That's right. So, Dustin, are you serious? Let me quote Corey Kinshing. Let me quote Corey Kinshing on this with this statement. Change your drawers. Change your drawers. So Ruby, you know what it's called, right? You know what it's called? It's SOS. It's called something on shingles. I'll let you figure out what the S means, but it's creamed beef on toast or chipped beef on toast or biscuits, either one. But it is so good. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Let's go hit the agency. One of the few things that I actually miss. Oh, Valkyra, sorry about that. I've got caps. The caps lock filter is back on again. Just give me a second. I'll fix that. Let's go. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'll fix that. We had an issue during the previous live stream. It was either the previous stream or the stream before that where we had someone spamming in all caps. So let me fix that. Just give me 1 second. And refresh. And Valkyra, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you as always. That's, yes, Streamlabs being Streamlabs, of course. Okay, let's bring that page back up. Okay, we're ready. We're good to go. Okay. So, Sir Early, bro, possum stew. Now, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We talked about this before during stream as well. My father, actually my mom and my pops, but my father specifically, before he passed away, he was Southern born. And he could make, yeah, Valkyra, possum stew, yes. Yes, that's some good eating. If you haven't tried, and Sir Early, let me ask you, because I'm pretty sure you know about this. Have you ever had raccoon before? Have you ever had deep fried raccoon? My father could make the meanest, and I'm talking absolute meanest, deep fried raccoon ever. Deep fried raccoon. He could actually make raccoon stew. Oh my God, he could throw down.
What you carrying lately?
So, Sir Early, okay, I see you. Yeah, my father is, he was Southern born, so yeah, he would. Oh my God, it was so good. It was good. It was good. That's one of the main things that I remember about how he used to cook. He could throw down, absolutely. Okay, so we want shotguns.
Need any more?
Need any more? Let's get grenade launcher and body armor. We're ready. Let's do it. So Early, yeah, I know. Gator tastes like chicken, doesn't it? It basically is like a cross between chicken and fish. You know, it's funny because we can get fried gator here in Japan, but it is really, really expensive because it has to be imported. There are no natural gators here, obviously, in Japan. Yeah, Valkyra, exactly. That's what chicken would taste like if it lived in the ocean. Exactly. So Sir Early asks, how do I get to Union Depository mission at the auto shop? We're headed back to the salvage yard, by the way. Preferences. So Sir Early, what you want to do is walk into your salvage yard. If you don't see that you have the Union Depository on the jobs board, just pick any job, okay? Pick any job, but do not start the source missions. Don't start the prep missions, okay? Just pick the job. Don't start the prep missions. What you want to do as soon as you pick the job is leave. Leave your auto shop, step outside, call Sasanta, then cancel the job. Okay, then walk back into your auto shop. This will reset the jobs on your jobs board. And you want to repeat this until you get the Union Depository on the jobs board. Now, I have a tutorial on my channel on how to do that, but it's super easy. Cody, that's absolutely correct. Tuna is called chicken of the sea. That's absolutely correct. Although it tastes nothing like chicken. I don't know what they were thinking when they said that. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go. We got some money to make. Let's do this. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. As soon as we finish this this vehicle robbery, I'm going to sell all the robbery vehicles. Then we'll switch to Q&A session. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. That way we can talk about food some more. Okay, Apex, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Thank you for sticking with us. Let's go.
Hey,
What's up? See you around.
take it easy.
So what's that, Bear Warren? Bear Warren, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it rains there all the time? We were just talking about that. It's been pretty decent here over the past 2 days, but for like the past week prior to that, it's rained constantly. It's been miserable and humid. So Lee Hill, Zib, okay, I can't pronounce your name, so I'll just say Lee Hill. How are you today? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's get this thing. Let's do it. Start the robbery. And Cody, we will turn off the alarm on the cargo ship when we get there. Bayou Burgers, man, that sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good.
Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
So Yubing says Popeyes and KFC are the best. God bless America.
Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught? And you know, by morning, I got some real clarity. And yeah, it is.
So Valkyra, what? Hope everything's okay. So your cat is demanding belt. Well, because you made the decision to get a couple of cats, you have no choice but to give them belly rubs. No choice. This is why I don't own cats. Cats are the weirdest animals. They're weird. Doug Christie, yes sir. Texas Chicken, yes sir. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Before we do that, let's get the chopper. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Always take the Sparrow, don't use the Oppressor, because the Oppressor costs real money. Manage, return the Oppressor. Alright, let's take the Sparrow. Yeah, cats can be, and don't get me wrong, they're unique. I am not really a cat person because, to me, they're just weird. And like I said, we talked about this before. We talked about this before, you know, when you want to play with the cat and give the cat attention, the cat scratches you and bites you for no reason. So when you leave the cat alone, and you got work to do, and the cat wants attention, the cat comes up to you, scratches you, and bites you for absolutely no reason. So the cat needs to make up its mind. What do you want? Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Not Zombie Cody, who says, Zombie Gators. Cody just beat the game again. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. And there's a notification from Streamlabs. Streamlabs is awake today. Nice. It only took, what, 4 hours, but Streamlabs is awake. Again, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Not a Zombie Cody. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Unbelievable. Yeah, MAB, exactly. They do that because they want your attention, but they also do that when they don't want your attention. So cats need to make up their mind. All right, let's see if we can land on the bridge this time. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. I have no doubt they meet. Yeah, exactly. All right, where is it? Okay, this time let's try not to get murked out by our own helicopter's propeller blades. Let's make sure we got some altitude here. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can do this. We are coming in kind of shallow. We might not make it. I don't know. I think we'll make it. We'll make it. So early. Yours brings snakes in the house and squirrels. Hey, look what I caught. Yeah, exactly. Cats are weird. Yeah, Cody, I don't think, I do think Rockstar should give us more classic vehicles. Ooh, 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 that was painful, right in the face. All right, we're here. Right in the face. Oh, dude got murked. All right, let's knock on the door. Don't worry, we will turn off the stupid alarm.
Oh, you messing with the wrong soldier.
Shut up. All right, where's the alarm panel? Search the captain's dead body. There we go. So Valkyra says the worst thing about being married, the husband snoring. Valkyra, that goes both ways. Let's steal the captain's hat.
You piece of shit.
Okay, let's check the cargo manifest. Then maybe we can turn off the stupid alarm. So Valkyra says, nah, mine's not bad. Alright, we got it. Let me take out this chopper first. Railgun.
Break out the bolt cutters, baby.
Alright.
It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
There we go. Turn that stupid alarm off. That was courtesy of Cody, by the way. Totally missed it. Second shot's a charm. All right, let's do it.
You piece of shit.
Oh, he's dead.
Cocksucker.
That dude ain't... He's not down. He's dead. That dude's dead.
I'm a fucking Marine. Inbred moron.
All right, let's start murking these dudes out.
Come on, bitch.
Hi there. Got him.
Die. You fucking the wrong soldier.
Okay, sniper. There we go.
Fucking hell. Get behind me. Hands down. Dick.
All right, let's go.
Piece of shit. Look out. Take cover.
This is so stupid. I'll get caught up as soon as possible. Yeah, MAB. I always forget that I got the rail gun too. Best weapon in the game, and I forget that I have it.
You piece of shit. Mendoza's hit.
Mendoza's hit.
Fucking hit.
Mendoza's dead. Mendoza got murked.
You scumbag. Take fucking cover. Cocksucker.
And we smoking these dudes like a pack of cigarettes. Let's go. Like a pack of camels.
Inbred moron.
Let's go.
Dick. You piece of shit. They hit us. Shield yourself somehow. I need a medic.
We need a medic. You need a coroner. Not a medic, a coroner.
Fuck with me.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get lucky. Maybe it's in the first container. Oh. Figures.
My uncle has some pretty weird tastes.
Shot my leg.
Okay. Right in the face. Yving says get noise canceling headphones. Actually, I need to get new headphones. Railgun. Out of here.
You piece of shit. Semper Fi, motherfucker. Dick.
All right, problem solved.
Cocksucker. You did. Find some cover. You motherfucking cocksucker.
All right, let's go. Figures it would be in the final crate, wouldn't it? Or the final container.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Rockstar, you guys suck.
Stupid fuckhead.
All right, those dudes are murked. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go, go, go. There's the car. Why couldn't we claim this car last week? I want this car. Come on, Rockstar. You guys suck. Alright, there's the flare. He said that was lit. Man, this dude. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Let's do it. Hey, don't worry about that. I'm gonna murk these dudes out. We got them. Alright, problem solved. Now get my car back, please. Thank you. And how is everyone doing out there? Thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. So we're not quite done with the money grind yet. Yes, Ruby, 82 people watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below. Read the full chat rules. Very important. So Cody says, Jamal's lit from smoking too much with Lamar. I think Jamal is on that payal. He's on that payal. So Yving says he wants an ice cream sundae. Man, I haven't had good ice cream in years. I shouldn't say years. I shouldn't say years. I think I had some Haagen-Dazs a couple of months ago. I'm not really a sweets person, but you know, that one time where you gotta have some ice cream and you really gotta have some ice cream, that's what it was. That's why I had ice cream. So my favorite ice cream is butter pecan. Not really a fan of chocolate, but butter pecan is definitely my favorite. Okay. All right, here it is. Boom. Oh yeah, Yving, butter pecan, yes. So Dustin says, how about strawberry, pineapple, and chocolate banana split? Now, if you take the chocolate off, then I'm cool with it. I don't hate chocolate, I'm just not a fan of it. Chocolate, I think, is good on a candy bar. Not so much in my ice cream. Yving says, ooh, salted pistachios. That's even better. That's even better. Yes. Salted pistachios? Yes.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
All right, there's the car as it rolls out by itself. That's not a bad customization. I think I would have done something different, but okay. Let's go. Nailed it. Right into the right into a wall. He said be gentle. Too late for that, buddy. I just drove off of a roof. All right. Boom. Another one down. Let's go. Ruby Piano says pralines and cream. Those are good too. Those are good too. Boom, all challenges complete. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. So guys, I need to take a very, very short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back. Hold on a second. Let's read this question. Tomboy says, do you recommend any cars to buy this week? There are a few. There's a couple of good ones. We can take a look at those during Q&A. So I'll be right back. Let me take a short break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Had to open a door. Got hot in here. All right, so what do we got? Just taking a second to get caught up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it is, Kyle James, it is pretty funny how this dude just stands in front of the car. His Instagram account must be full. His Instagram must be full. This is ridiculous. Okay. So this is what we'll do. Let's switch to Q&A session. It is 7:02 p.m. for me. Let's switch to Q&A. We have a full lot of cars. I'll probably sell these off stream. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's sell them. Let's move this stuff out now. Let's move the inventory out now. So you guys out there talking about pizza? That is a tough choice between Little Caesars and Domino's. Tough choice. I don't know. Little Caesars, I'm not sure if they still do this, but does Little Caesars in the States still have that pizza deal where you buy one, you get one free? Or is that a thing of the past now? Cody, yeah, we're going to do that during Q&A. So what we're going to do is go ahead and clear the inventory here. We're going to sell all the vehicles and make some money. Let's do it. All right. Okay, so at this point, let's sell all the robbery vehicles for an extra cool mill, beginning with the Camacho. Let's do it. Sell for $255. Yep. Let's make some money.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City. I told him all about it, all the history behind it, and everything. He is so fucking pumped.
I'm sure he is pumped. He's not the one doing the hard work. Now, I will say that the Camacho right here is one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. It's super cheap. Oh yeah, Ruby, you love it. I like the Camacho. The Camacho is a beast of an off-road truck. It's one of the best off-road vehicles in the game for like $345,000. It's also one of the fastest, believe it or not. On old gen, this thing is a beast. Based on the not the Jeep Grand Cherokee, but it's based on it's a concept of a Jeep, of an older Jeep vehicle. I can't remember which one it was. But this is a concept vehicle based on a real-life Jeep. Yving says he likes KFC. I like KFC too, especially Japanese KFC. The big difference here in Japan is that, we talked about this before, KFC here in Japan is like, it's literally like gourmet fast food. It's like gourmet fast food here. It's really expensive, but it's really freaking good. It's not like getting KFC in the States, where you've got some malcontent fast food worker who half cooks the chicken. That's not a problem here. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Let's do it. Making that money. So Doug Christie says, Pizza Hut in Dubai has lots of good deals. I think Domino's just opened. Oh, okay, interesting. So Dustin says, my local KFC I like to avoid like the plague. Yeah, the KFC here in Japan is remarkably different than the one in the States. So...
Jamal brings me good news.
Uh-oh.
This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
This dude. Okay, so Ruby Piano asks, will I show you a video of how to get the Thelma and Louise car? I can totally do that. I forgot the Mariachi Tornado. Mariachi Tornado, that's what it's called. I totally forgot about that car. Yeah, I can do a video on that. Can totally do a video on that. All right, let's head back. We got some more cars to sell. Let's not be an MC, though. Always like listening to Yusuf call me whenever I deliver a vehicle. That dude's funny. So Cody says, barbecue chicken pizza. Ooh, yes. Absolutely. Barbecue chicken pizza, yes. That we can do. Absolutely. As long as it doesn't have pineapple on it, I'm fine with it. Dustin, no, they're franchise size. They have to meet franchise standards. So it's none of this scaled down cheap stuff that you would see anywhere else. No, they're franchise size. They're the same size as you would get in the States. Oh, we don't even need to be here. What am I doing? Next, let's sell the Itali GTO Stinger TT. 396. Let's do it. I wanted to claim this car. Dustin, I like pineapple, not on my pizza.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to
Toy
terminal.
boy.
Everything
Okay.
is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City.
Yeah, pineapple is something that does not belong on pizza.
Behind it and everything. He is so fucking pumped.
Sidewalk.
Crazy fucker!
But yeah, to answer that question, I like pineapple. I just don't like it on my pizza. And here's the deal. If you gave me a piece of pineapple in like a dessert or something like that, I can sit back and eat pineapple all day. But when you put it on pizza with tomato sauce, cheese, bacon, and everything else, no. Just no. Just stop. Just stop it. That's blasphemy. You're insulting some chef out there somewhere. All right, shortcut. This is the Itali GTO Stinger TT. This is the replacement of the Itali GTO, which is one of the top 3 fastest sports cars on old gen. But this car is ridiculously expensive. It ain't cheap. But this is the car that I wanted to claim right here. We couldn't claim this one. They gave us a stupid Mitsubishi Eclipse, a front-wheel drive Mitsubishi Eclipse. Thanks, Rockstar. All right, 2 down. Okay, that's done. So let's see what Yusef has to say about this one. He should be calling us in a second.
So a new business partner of mine wants to do a private track day. Naturally, I need to bring something to blow his fucking mind. Just when I'm thinking nothing in my garage is mind-blowing enough, Jamal calls me and tells me I have a new Grotti on the way. You are my savior. Massive solid. I won't forget it.
I have a new Grotti on the way. That dude. All right, let's do this again. So Doug Christie says, if you made a box 200 yards by 500 yards with my apartment in the middle, I would have over 100 fast food places plus cafe, bakeries, and coffee shops. It's insane. Basically like a massive food court. That would actually work.
You all good?
See you on the flip side.
All right, 2 more to go. Man, I really hate to sell this Zentorno because I love this car. But I have 2 Zentornos in my garages, so I guess I can sell this one. This is an awesome customization, though. I love this customization. I didn't think that a Zentorno would look good with mesh wheels, but this thing is pretty fire. With that red, this car is pretty fire. I might have to make my Zentorno look like this one. This is nice. All right, let's sell it.
Cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf.
This
Head to
guy.
terminal and drop it off. I told him all about the story behind it and everything. He is psyched. For real, bro.
Yeah, if for some reason or by some fluke I get sideswiped by someone and the car takes damage, I will just change sessions and send it back. Yeah, this supercar is ridiculously fast for an OG, and I love the sound. This car has one of the best engine sounds in the game, in my opinion. All of my lights are red. What is that all about? Okay. Shortcut. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Just trying not to wreck my profits here. Man, I freaking love this car. Alright. Boom! Another one down. Let's go. So, Dustin, you can't claim the Zentorno. The Zentorno was not a claimable vehicle from last week. Only the Penumbra FF was a claimable vehicle. But in general, any vehicle that's claimable via the salvage yard.
Jamal tells me there's a Pegasi on the way. Ha! Listen, homie, your timing couldn't be better. I was at the club last night getting into a spending war with the next VIP table. Before I knew what was happening, I promised everyone a new car. So now I need to deliver. You came in clutch, for real. Speak soon.
This guy. But in general, any vehicle that's claimable at the salvage yard costs between $10,000 and $20,000 to claim. And basically the $20,000 is to change the VIN number for the vehicle. Unless you have document forgery, which I do, in that case it's only $10,000, which is super cheap. But unfortunately, we got what I would consider to be a not so good car to claim. I only claimed it because I didn't have one in my garage. All right, we got one car left. Then we'll do Q&A session, and Cody wants us to go to Richard Majestic Studios. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we can just walk in there, so we'll do that. All right. Sell the Previon, $255,000. And fun fact, I used to own one of these in real life. I used to own one of these back in 2003, 2004.
Time to get paid.
Yeah, it was called, this is the Lexus SC400. Well, here in Japan it was called the Toyota Sora. But exact same car, Lexus SC400. Mine had a 4-liter V8 engine. That thing was a beast. Yeah, so I used to own one of these in real life. I missed that car. That car was freaking mental. It was nuts. Out of the box, it came with like 320 horsepower. It was insanely fast. So Jed, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that was a sick freak. It was nuts. That car was freaking mental. Yeah, it came with a 4-liter V8 engine, and out of the box, it made over 300 horsepower with no mods. I missed that car. I absolutely loved that car, but I had to sell it. I had to sell it because it cost too much to maintain. It cost way too much to maintain. I kind of wish I had kept it or held on to it, because I think as of this year, or 2000, it was a 1992, I think it was, 93. I can't remember, but it's a classic vehicle now, so it's exportable. If you find a model like that, you can export it to the States. I can't remember the actual year of it, but it was, oh my God, I love that car. I absolutely miss that car. It was in a dark forest green metallic too, with 18-inch rims. Man, I love that car. Shortcut. So Dustin, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. This is one of the Previon here is one of the top 3 tuners cars in the tuners class. It's one of the top 3. So it's not bad. And boom, ladies and gentlemen, that's another 1.2 or 1.3 mil, I think. More money for today's money grind. So Doug Christie, you think you may have gotten the Zentorno free with the Next Gen Starter Pack? It's possible. It is possible. Both the Zentornos that I have, I bought one, and the other one I won at the Lucky Wheel. All right, give me my oppressor. Okay, so now we're officially in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we have a conversation after a hardcore day of money grinding before wrapping everything up.
Heads up, if you shipped it without the scratch, that money should drop straight to your bank.
Big money, yes sir. This was a pretty much a light money grind day, and it's only because there's not much to do in Grand Theft Auto this event week. It's pretty slow, so we pulled in 1.76 mil with Cayo Perico, got another 500K with the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Plus, we just sold all the robbery vehicles, which that's easily over 1.2 mil. So we did pretty good for money grinding today. The money grind goal was 3 million. That's it. It wasn't a very big goal, so we did pretty good. To give you an idea, I started with just in my pocket, because I've got 286 mil in the bank, but I also have 23 mil sitting in my pocket. So I started with 21 mil in my pocket. So don't ask me why I've got 21 mil sitting in my pocket. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I want to go to the nightclub, empty the safe, and build up my popularity again, because I'm pretty sure it's in the tank. I'm surprised Laszlo hasn't called me in a panic. But we're officially in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we talk and we have a cool conversation. So Cody says he would hire me as a movie director. You know what? So Cody, as soon as you said that, the dirty thoughts popped into my head. So yeah, we'll just ixnay that for the time being. Okay, let's throw the bum out. Enable passive. Let's do it. Okay, so some dude kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw the bum out.
How you doing?
Yeah, Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. With those gigantic boobies. So Dustin asks, what real life car would you... What real life car would I buy next? So... Oh, he's kicking up a fuss over his tab. He's this way. That is... a tough question, and that's because since I do content creation as a job, and I'm not going to go into many of the circumstances surrounding my past and why I do this as a job instead of what I used to do. I'm getting, what I can tell you is that I'm getting closer and closer to what's called minimum retirement age. And I'm going to leave it at that. But I often think about what vehicle I would like to have as a quote-unquote retirement vehicle. The deal is that living in Japan, it's not like living in the States where land is literally plentiful. Here in Japan, land is of a premium. And to give you an idea, and I'm going somewhere with this conversation, just kind of stick with me, but the idea is that if you take the entire, if you basically, Japan is slightly larger than the U.S. Western seaboard. If you take the entire population of the United States, which is over 300 million, and you fit everybody into an area the size of California and Oregon, then that's basically Japan. So land is of a premium here. And it's very rare that you see families and houses with more than one vehicle. Although they do exist, they're very expensive and very few and far from. So for me, I would, I'm satisfied with the car that we have. We have basically a Japanese K car. It does everything that we need to do. It's a good-looking car, and it does exactly what we need. It's a purpose-built car to do what a car is supposed to do. It's not designed to look good. It's designed to get you from point A to point B. Now, if someone were to ask, let me get the money out of the safe while I'm talking. Someone asks what car I would like to buy in real life. I got to think about practicality first, and I don't know what I would like to do, or what I would like to have as like a retirement vehicle, if you will. I would honestly like to get an older JDM car and do a ground-up restoration on it, because those cars are extremely extremely popular and profitable. People are exporting JDM cars all the time. They export them to worldwide, all over the place, because they're really popular. Anything over 25 years old is worth a crap ton of money, both in the U.S. and European markets. So I would consider getting a JDM car, but it would have to be a ground-up restoration. The problem, of course, is that ground-up restorations take a lot of money. So Sir Early, Dustin, I'll answer your question in a second. Sir Early, the police car, good point. Good point. Hold on a minute. Careers, what that was contacts, Clucking Bell. So what exactly do you get? It's a livery. You get the livery. I guess you get a special livery. So you unlock a livery. Don't ask me what this is all about, but apparently this is what you get. And you unlock the trade price for the car. Ruby Piano, thank you. Yes, you unlock the trade price. So Dustin, it didn't take very long at all. Cody, the Ford Ranger. You're talking about the classic Ford Ranger? Yes. Yes. I remember back in the late 89, 90s, I knew a guy that owned a Ford Ranger. No, Cody, it wasn't a Ford Ranger. It was a Bronco 2. He owned a Bronco 2. That's right. It was a Ford Bronco 2 based on the Ranger platform. It was a cool car, too. I loved that thing. It was nice. Wasn't my car, though. Yeah, Sir Early, it's $4 million. It's ridiculous. Dustin, that is correct. Okay, so let's do Cody's challenge. We're in Q&A session, by the way, so this is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we have a conversation and just kind of chill out after a hardcore day of money grinding. So yeah, it's ridiculous. $4 million for basically a gauntlet. You're getting a gauntlet Hellfire with a police livery for $4 million. Rockstar did that on purpose because they knew that players have been asking for these cars for 10 years. That's how they monetize this game. So Doug Christie, seriously? Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Here in Japan, yeah, you have a, we've got what they call parking certificates that you absolutely must own in order to purchase a vehicle in Japan. And that's certified by the police station. You get a parking certificate, you have to go to the police station, they certify it, then you can purchase a vehicle. Then you can buy a vehicle. And that's simply done to prove that you own a parking spot here in Japan. If you don't own a parking spot, then by Japanese law, technically, you can't buy a car. So that's kind of what it's like here. It's not quite that expensive, but it's still pretty expensive. Okay, let's go over to Richard Majestic. So Cody says you'd rather get the Ecto 99 plate. What, Cody, what's the significance of the Ecto 99 plate? I know about Ecto 1 and Ecto 2. What was Ecto 99? Or am I just missing a joke here? I take Ecto 69, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay, Richard Majestics is right here. So where's this dude's office? Yeah, I'm trying to find. I got to find this dude's office. So you'd rather have the highest possible ecto number? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so where is this dude's office? I believe it's up here. I'm actually kind of surprised that... Oh, here we go. It's over here. It's over here. I'm surprised Michael DeSanta doesn't have an office here yet. I'm pretty sure that we will see a Michael DeSanta office. If we get a Michael DeSanta DLC in winter, he's going to have an office here at Majestic Studios. We do know that as per GTA canon, the actual story arc, Michael DeSanta is a movie producer. He's a producer, so we know that he has an office here somewhere. All right, let's go inside. Okay, recover stolen movie props. Hold on a minute, this chick looks familiar. Hold on 1 second. Oh, never mind, that's not her. That's not her, never mind. Never mind. An American Divorce. That's fairly accurate. That poster's fairly accurate. That is fairly accurate. Hold on a minute. That says, hold it. I want to see if there's something in here that says produced by Michael DeSanta. So this says directed by Barry Andre, produced by Richard Solomon. Any more movie posters? Yeah, Gina Gershon. So we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and we have a pretty chill conversation. So that says Richard Solomon, Francesco Mexi. Okay. Not much else here. Just checking out the movie posters. I wanted to see if there was something that had Michael DeSantis' name on it. Very interesting. So Doug Christie says, is that Lupe after a makeover? Possibly. But if that's Lupe, how did she end up in our warehouse? So there's one movie prop at the trash can outside the... Well, let's find out. You know, it's been a while since I've done this. Ah, there it is. Return the movie prop to Richards. There were like 10 movie props, 7 movie props total, correct? I can't remember. 10. There's 10 total. All right, 1 down, 9 to go. Totally forgot about that. You know, these prop hunts should pay more, in my opinion. I know there's one out at Paleto Bay. No, that's not Thelma's car. They had a tornado. They had a tornado, a red tornado. Or Cadillac, whatever it was called back then. Okay, so we had someone ask about the cars this week. So since we're in Q&A session, let's go take a look. Let's go to Simeon's. Let's see what Simeon's is up to. Oh yeah, Ruby. Thelma and Louise had, if there is a GTA equivalent of that car, it's the Tornado, or Tornado. I can't speak. Tornado, however you want to pronounce it. It's the '57 Cadillac.
What do you mean you found some questionable content?
Okay, so let's take a look of these vehicles. Every vehicle here in Simeon's is a removed website car, so if anybody was hunting for one, this would be the chance to get it. The Ubermacht SC1, none of these cars, actually no, I take it back, the SC1, the Landstalker SL, and the Ubermacht Sentinel Classic. What is that? The Zion Classic over here, those 3 are on sale at 30% off. None of the other vehicles are on sale. Although the Shysta Deviant right here is one of my favorite muscle cars, just because of the way it looks. That's based on its appearance alone. So Ruby says, can't wait for my guide. I gotta find a character that I haven't already done it on yet. So yeah, the Thelma and Louise, I gotta remember, thank you for reminding me, that's a video that I need to make. I definitely need to make a video on that one. So this car is, yeah, 1.2 mil and it's 30% off. Not really worth it. I got mine from the Lucky Wheel. So I won mine. So I wouldn't buy this one. It's a supercar, but it's not the best supercar in the game. Hey, Coach Sims, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, and thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody, hey, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here very soon. But thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat proper hand salute to Coach Sims. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Hey, Cody, thank you for that. Definitely going to have to check that out.
You owe me $20. Oh, yeah.
You owe me $20. Oh, yeah, these guys. It's funny watching the NPCs complain. There's a notification. Again, Coach Sims, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So, of the cars that are here, the only one, in my opinion, that's worth getting is the Zion Classic. This is the only one that's worth buying, in my opinion. And that's because I'm a fan of the old classic BMW 6 Series. Ah, Cody, interesting. So, okay, so that's not solo then, huh? It requires... Okay, so Chopper Tail, that locks the time at 12 noon. Very interesting. Very interesting. So Kyle James, that's a sick car. That's a sick car.
Hey, so I know you
I like it
already, but Pooh just called and said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio as a thank you for what we...
Okay, we got it. I will say that the livery is kind of odd, no pun intended, but this is a pretty decent sports classics car. It is. Yeah, Cody, yeah, not solo. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, that's if you'd rather not purchase the Mariachi Tornado at the car meet. Now, there's a way to get one to spawn. There's a way to get one to spawn near near Chiliad. I gotta look at the other guides for it, but there's a way to get one to spawn solo, completely solo. Sugar Daddy, hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So, as mentioned, of the cars that are here at Simeon's, the only one that I would purchase is the Zion Classic in the back over there. That's the only one. The rest of them are kind of meh. They're pretty unremarkable. Yeah, Kyle James. Yeah, me too. I've got quite a few. As a matter of fact, someone asked about the, not the Zentorno, but the Infernus, which is over at the LS Car Meet this week. In fact, all of the vehicles, with the exception of the vehicles that are located at Legendary Autos or Luxury Autos, are removed website cars. Where's the car meet? There it is. So we can definitely take a look. We're in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and have a conversation and just kind of chill out and talk after a long day of money grinding.
Chill out, okay?
Let's go. So, Cody, someone helped you get the Mariachi Tornado with Chopper Tail way before the car meet even opened up. You know, it's funny you should mention that because the Mariachi Tornado is one of those rare cars. It's just like the Sea Green, just like the Sea Green Tornado, which is another rare car, believe it or not. But to get the Sea Green Tornado, you have to have every color. Someone has to have every color of every other tornado that's in the game. And remember, this is the one with the rusty livery, or the rusty design. So if you have, and it requires two people, if you have each car, you have to make sure that one person stays in the area so that the vehicles don't despawn. Then the Sea Green Tornado will eventually spawn in. But that requires a second person. So that's very interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Can't be upgraded at Benny's. Interesting. And that's probably because it's a rare car with the mariachi musical equipment in the back seat. That probably has something to do with it. So Sleepyhead says the SC1 Ubermacht is worth using for money grinding out the Cluckin. True, true. As long as it's got some level of ballistics protection, then sure. Oh, the Albany Alpha, yeah. This is one of those cars that nobody paid attention to. I think the reason being is because of its customization options. I think the customizations are limited. But this is you're right, it's an underrated car. I bought one. I bought this, as a matter of fact, I own all three of these cars. I have all three of them. And they're sitting in my garage. The Infernus right here, this is one of the OG Supers. This car is in the Super class. It is. And it's decently fast for a street filler. Decently fast for a street filler, as far as I'm concerned. It's a traffic filler vehicle, but of course, the only way to get it this week is to buy it here. How much is this thing, by the way? Yeah, 440,000. I got mine when it was 50% off. It was on sale, so I think I paid $220 for it. Okay, hey Doug Christie, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us today. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Okay. So of these cars, well, believe it or not, I would buy, well, I mean, it depends on how much you're willing to spend. But I would say that the Infernus is worth it if it's on sale. But unfortunately, it's not on sale this week. I bought mine on sale. Oh, so Cody, you're talking about the, what is that? That is the... That's the Peyote Gasser. You're talking about the Peyote Gasser. The Vapid Peyote Gasser. With the big fat rear tires, yeah, it's a drag vehicle. I know which one you're talking about. Surprisingly, there isn't one here. I'm surprised. Normally there's one here at the car meet. Oh, the rat rod. Yeah, okay. That's right. The rat rod. That one is in... If you can still buy it. I don't even think you can still get it. Because I think they may have removed the rat rod. That could be a removed website car. That is a good question. That's a good point, actually. It's not a four-door. Definitely not off-road. Yeah, I think they removed it. I think it's a removed website car. It ain't off-road. Yeah, it's a removed website car. So, Cody, you have a modded Rat Rod Tornado. So, George asks, upgraded in the MOC? Yes, it can. You can upgrade it in the MOC. So let's go to the worst, the absolute worst dealer in Grand Theft Auto. But I wanted to now that we have a different viewing audience for right now, I wanted to ask you guys the same question that I asked earlier. About the, what's it called? The, not GTA. I keep thinking GTA. The NBA 2K. If anybody out there plays NBA 2K, sound off on this because I want to hear your opinion on it. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday on a very popular YouTube. Well, he was popular then, but not so much now. A very popular YouTube content creator who had a there we go, Vinewood Car Club. Worst location ever. He basically he was a NBA 2K content creator, and that was the mainstay of his channel. Now, back about 5 years ago, back in 2019, I guess, he had an NBA 2K19 account that he had been grinding on for years. Apparently, he had been grinding on this account for years. And again, this could have been fake content. I'm not entirely sure. But his wife decided to play a prank on him because apparently she was so tired of him playing NBA 2K. I guess not realizing that that's how he paid the bills, because he was a content creator and he played 2K, streamed it, put up content for it, and that's how he paid for his livelihood, his lifestyle. This wasn't his wife, this was his girlfriend, by the way. I'm not going to name drop the content creator, but his girlfriend literally, because she was playing a prank on him. What she said was a prank, but I think maybe it was staged. The more and more I think about it, what she did was literally she took scissors to all of his games, his PlayStation 4 at the time. She cut up all of his games, and she deleted his NBA 2K19 account, his players from his account. Apparently, his players, the players on his account, his account, because he had all of these high-level players. We're talking LeBron, Kobe, Seth Curry, all these high-level NBA players that were ranked at ranked 90 or 95, whatever the case may be. His account was valued at over $400,000. Cash, real money, real world money. So, needless to say, he went completely gangbusters 8 crap crazy on this. And this is why I think the whole thing was staged. Because, again, this is his livelihood we're talking about here. This is how he provided for his family. And, for his livelihood. We're talking his YouTube channel, the whole thing. But we're talking about, and what I'm asking you guys about is that Ruby, thank you. Yes, exactly. I'm not going to name drop him, but yeah, that's it. So I don't know if that was staged or whatever the case may be, but I had no idea that an NBA 2K account could be worth that kind of money. It was valued at, he had an account worth $400K, real world money. I didn't know that was a thing. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, I saw that. I went crazy. I was like, you got to be kidding me. How is it that this guy's account worth $400K? And again, I think the whole prank thing, him going crazy and everything, crying over it, I think it was staged. Again, I don't have proof of it or anything like that. I don't know whether it was real, but I honestly didn't know that. So Cody says, there's a glitch to add bet option for the saddler. It is part 255 glitch. Okay. You have to start up at the ECU job, have the saddler in a garage and you can walk into it. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Then call the mobile mechanic and then add every bed part to the set. Okay, wow. I did not know that. Did not know that. Very interesting, Cody. Very interesting. Okay. But yeah, Ruby, that was the that's it. That's close. Yes. I legit didn't know that was a thing. And I didn't know that you could settle an account for that kind of money. I didn't know that was a thing. I saw that and I said, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. An NBA 2K account worth $400K. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. It didn't seem genuine. Something about it just seemed staged. The whole thing seemed staged. Because we have to sit back and ask ourselves that this content creator, his girlfriend must have known. His girlfriend must have known that his live streaming career, his YouTube career, was funding their entire lifestyle, and that game, the game he was playing with that account, was paramount and critical to his funding and providing for that lifestyle. She must have known that. The whole thing just seemed staged. It did. It just seemed staged. Apparently they broke up and then got back together or so, whatever the case may be. But what got me wasn't the fact that he destroyed his streaming setup afterwards or during the whole thing, or that she allegedly, quote unquote, deleted this stuff. What got me was that he had an account that was valued at $400K. That's what got me. So Cody says, I'd consider that a harmless glitch because, yeah, Cody, exactly. It is harmless. It is harmless. It doesn't adversely affect anybody else's gameplay experience. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I mentioned this before. If I see someone driving around in Grand Theft Auto in a Chernobog on Benny's, I'm going to laugh. It's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. A Chernobog on Benny's is freaking hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. Hey, here's the Zentorno again. Rockstar, you guys suck. Why is this over here at the Vinewood Car Club? Hold on a minute. We can still buy the Zentorno, can't we? This is not a removed website car. Excuse me. Zentorno is 900,000, is it not? Yeah, 725,000. We can still buy this here. What is Rockstar thinking? Man, Rockstar, you guys suck. This is the Vinewood Car Club. This is what you get for your $8 a month now, GTA Plus subscribers. So, Cody, that was the livery you were talking about. Very interesting. Yeah, Ruby and Kyle. Yes, exactly. That would have been... Well, they weren't married. They were boyfriend, girlfriend, I guess, based on what I saw. But, yeah, that would be... To me, that would be litigation. That would be an automatic lawsuit. So... Excuse me. Sorry about that. The dinner bell was ringing for someone. Sorry about that. So Cody says, I did a garage tour video. Oh, you did? Nice. I'm going to definitely check that out. I would do a garage tour myself, but my garages look terrible. They're not organized. I've got cars, a mix of cars all over the place. I mean, I've got cars all over the freaking place. So that's the Omagio. That's the Overflowed. Your mom's calling you. Go eat your dinner. Oops. Sorry about that. Odd Junior decided to stream bomb the live stream. So, oh my God. Unbelievable. And that they wonder why nobody comes here. So Cody, you've got the Chernobog on F1s. Man, I got to see this. I want to see that video. So it's a 47-minute video. Nice. No, Cody, I want to check it out. Definitely want to check it out. Okay. Let's head over to my favorite garage now, because that's where all of my cool cars are. So Ruby Piano says, as Taylor Swift said, we would never ever get back together. As like ever. I remember that. But I just wanted to ask you guys about that, because I know some of you out there play NBA 2K16 or 2K, whatever the game is, whatever the year of the game release is. I honestly didn't know that a game account could be valued at that much money, could sell for that much money. I didn't know that was a thing. I was shocked when I saw that. Hey, Cody, no problem, brother. I appreciate you putting that video up, man. I appreciate that. Definitely want to check that out, bro. I definitely want to check it out. I know you've got some pretty cool cars. I don't do any car modifications, if you will. Car customizations, yes. Car mods, no. But I would definitely like to see your garage. So Ruby says you may play it now. Nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, my garages are a complete mess. They're a disaster. But again, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chat, we talk, we have a conversation. Just kind of chill out after a hardcore day of money grinding. Now, most of the vehicles in here are podium car. We're on the podium. The Frankenstaunch and the Lurcher, these were podium vehicles during Halloween. So that's where I picked those up. And what is this? Yeah, the Rune Zaba, based on the Sherp ATV. This is a real-life vehicle. Real-life amphibious vehicle. All-terrain vehicle. So I got that at the Lucky Wheel with the coins livery. It's one of those quirky vehicles that you would never, ever buy, but if you could get it for free, you would. That's why I have it. Yeah, the Obey 8F Drafter. This one was on the podium. This one was on the podium. That's where I got this one. The other Obey 8F Drafter I got for free. I believe I stuck that in the arena garage. I'm pretty sure of it. So Michael Knight, am I planning on coming back to the States anytime soon? I'm going to wait for a few years. And, you know, long story short, because, unfortunately, because my mother and my father are no longer with us, I genuinely don't have anybody to visit. You know, I know my brother and sister are still there, but they've got their own lives, and, you know, I'm going to wait a few years, see how things go. Yeah, I'm going to continue working on my YouTube channel because I do earn money from this platform. So we'll see how far we can take that. I mentioned earlier that, you know, I'm waiting a few years until I reach what's called minimum retirement age. And I'm not going to go too much into detail about that. When the time comes, we'll have that conversation. But at that point, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I do plan on it, but just not in the immediate future. I guess that's the long story short, the TLDR.
Hey, thanks for calling back.
Cody, I think you're right about that. Why'd I walk out of my garage? Get back in there. We're not
I got
done.
an investment on hold.
I'll walk right out of my garage. Hey, Michael Knight, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I keep in touch with him. I do keep in touch with him. You know, obviously. As far as returning to the States to live, you know, that's up in the air. That's all up in the air. My number one priority, of course, is my family here. So that's why I'm here. So, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, the future is unwritten for everyone, and wherever those tides take us, we will go. But I'll see in a few years, in about 4 years or some months, and you know, we'll have that conversation when it's time. Like I said, I'm waiting for what's called minimum retirement age, and I'm not going to go into detail about what that is. Hey, Michael Knight, I thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. It's like I said, I don't have aside from my brother and sister, I really feel that I don't have anyone to visit, so there's no pressing need to return to the States right now. You know, everybody's got their own lives. That's where we got to go. Hey, Michael Knight, I appreciate that. Yeah, tell him I said hello. Exactly. Tell him I said hello, and I do appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Just so anyone out there knows, Michael Knight he's from the hood. He's from he and I, we go way back, way back. Michael Knight actually knows what I look like, IRL. So so he's one of the OGs of the OG. You can't get much more OG. Hey, Ruby, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. We have a community here. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We do have a community, one of the more positive, if not one of the most positive GTA communities here on the platform. You're absolutely right about that. We are family. I do appreciate you for that. So, Cody, there's a British YouTuber who that you found that did a few paper money videos from other countries, and he talked about novelty €0 bills. Interesting. I do wish that coin collecting in Japan was a thing, or collecting other foreign currencies was a thing, but unfortunately, it's just not popular. It's just not popular. It isn't. And if you guys heard that thumping noise, that was Odd Jr. Acting like an idiot running down the stairs. So one day he's going to have his own YouTube channel. I swear he is. Okay, so what were we doing in here? Just kind of looking around? Oh, that's what I wanted to make sure that I had. Yeah, the Obey 9F Cabrio was on sale last week. I wanted to make sure I had this one. I bought this a couple of months ago. I bought this one a few months ago. So Cody says, Odd Junior 106. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Mr. Universe. That's Mr. with 2 R's. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Mr. Universe. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's going to have his own YouTube channel one day. I can already see that debacle coming. Nice. Yeah, my garages are a complete and total disaster. But I tried to sort my garages based on, well, for one thing, everything that I win from the podium, I try to keep them all in one garage. The problem is that most of the cars I own, I got from the podium. So that's what's cluttering my garages right now. Yeah, Cody says an 07 to odds 1 through 104. Yeah, I don't have... Fortunately, this garage is not full. So I'm only going to win the podium car once this week to do the video on, because I'm not really big on open wheel cars. But that's what's at the podium this week. So basically, everything that they're trying to sell over at the Vinewood Car Club, I've already got in my garages. Rockstar absolutely sucks. There's the weaponized Ignis with that massive cannon on it. You know, and I bought... It's funny because I bought the weaponized Ignis about a month ago when it was on sale. With this one has HSW. This is HSW, so... I don't have to do anything else with respect to HSW upgrades, but I bought it to spite everybody else out there who were talking about, oh, let's get the Gauntlet police car, let's get the Gauntlet Interceptor. This car was cheaper with HSW at 3.8 mil than the Gauntlet Interceptor was at just over 4 mil. That's why I bought it, to spite everybody who bought the Gauntlet Interceptor. So that's why I bought it. Yeah, but just to let everyone know, we're done with the money grind for today, and we're about to wrap things up. I like to finish out the live stream with a garage tour. Yeah, Hot Stepper, exactly. He's going to be doing videos for GTA 10 when that comes out in like 2050. He's more of a Roblox guy, though. He's more into Roblox than anything else. Wait a minute, we're not done yet. We got one more floor. Hold on a second. I keep stepping out of my garage. Yeah, Michael Knight, exactly. Every car that I win, every car that I get, just about, I won from the podium. Just like right here, with the exception of the Princess Robot bubblegum car right here, except for this one. And the white Coquette D10. All the other cars in here are podium cars. I win these cars every week. And it's mostly for the video, but basically to give Rockstar the big middle finger for making us pay so much money for these cars. Wayne's World Production, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you today. So Cody says he'd like to see GTA revisit London. That would have been the perfect DLC for single player. If you think about it, it would have been the perfect DLC for single player. Yeah, that's right, Ruby. You can name garages. Anybody out there can answer that question? I think you have to go to Manage Vehicles. Services, Appearance, Challenges, Preferences. Music Locker. Yeah, I honestly don't know. There's a way to name your garages. You can sort your garages by vehicle type. So I'm not entirely sure. Is it in settings? Controls, camera, display, voice. It wouldn't be in settings. Let's step outside. Let's go outside and find out. That's a good point, Cody. Yeah, I never got to play GTA London either, and unfortunately it's too late. The only way we'll probably get to play GTA London is if Rockstar releases it on... if they release it in GTA Plus. So Brian says, call your mechanic. Let's do that. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I haven't even explored it. Let's give the mechanic a call. I don't name my garages because I've got cars all over the place.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Okay, so you call the mechanic. We can request delivery. Are there any other options? There are no other options here. add, let's see, okay, you can add garage info. So hold on a minute. So if you press X, you can add garage info. So you can, this is how you name your garage. Okay, very interesting. I learned something new today. Hey, Cody, thank you. I appreciate that. So this is how you do it. This is how you do it. You press X when you call your mechanic, and you can name your garage this way. Okay.
Alright, I'll get back to work.
That makes sense. What? Seriously? All right. Oh my God. Okay. Just going over the chat. Okay, so guys, it is 8:14 p.m. for me. We've been on for about 6 hours. I am starving. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and take a look at the what else needs to be done. So, Cody, I appreciate that. Ruby says, "Run away." So let's get out of here. Let's get something to eat. I may do an impromptu No Man's Sky live stream later on. Not sure, not guaranteed, because I haven't been on No Man's Sky in a while. Plus, I want to kind of capture footage for the next episode of Flippin' Shift's No Man's Sky edition. We will see. Again, no guarantees of that. I need to see what else has to be done tonight. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. As per usual, it's good to see everyone. Yeah, Hot Stepper, I regret not playing that game. And I think Rockstar is going to bring it back in GTA Plus. That's what I think is going to happen. But Ruby Piano, thank you for joining us. It was good to see you as always. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Ones. You guys rock. Thanks for being part of the community. And the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, as per usual. I will try to get on earlier if at all possible. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. 07 to you too, sir. Much appreciated. Everybody, before we go, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Not Zombie Cody, who just beat the game before we finished. He beat just before we finished. So let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Cody, thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you. 07 to you too, sir. But thank you guys so much for being members of the Odd Ones. And again, you guys rock. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. And what's up? Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank all of you guys so much. I appreciate you so much. So let's see if we get the right salute. I've been Oddman 105. Wait a minute. Where are my glasses? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Where are my... You know what? This ain't even right. Rockstar, you guys suck. Accessories, glasses. What happened to my glasses? Rockstar, I swear. Let's put these on. These are fine. Those are fine. Okay, that's better. Now we're not completely naked. We got our glasses on. So, thank you guys so much for being members of the Odd Ones. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everybody, have a good day, have a good night, no matter where you are in the world. Stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Pang, peace to you too, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Let's get out of here, get something to eat, and let's put some music on. I'll see you all next time. Hey, Michael Knight, yes, sir. I'll catch up with you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. And yes, Cody, thank you. I won't forget about the Mariachi, video. We'll definitely remember. So you guys, take care of yourselves. God bless to you. We'll see you next time.